Hello! I have arrived. Very early fish indeed. Hello, Zako. Double stream support, pew pew. Thank you. Alright. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. So, I'm very early today. I wish I was even earlier, but I had to do some setup in the thumbnail, and also I was fixing the overlay for the events, and hopefully it won't spam our overlay anymore with these huge messages. It should be text now. I basically tuned down the... Exactly. Thank you, Sako, for that, pets, for testing. I tuned down the size of the SVGs. I don't know what exactly changed in the back end, but I just added some CSS, basically, in my custom HTML file to tune it down. I'm gonna be a little bit low-key today in terms of my voice. Not sure if you hear a difference, but it's getting a little raspy, and when I stream this early, I want to keep it a little lower on the volume and excitement. So that's why, if you noticed. Hello Plushy, holy early stream, yep, that's the plan for the entire month. Right, so we have done something yesterday. Let me show you what it is. Let me go... Let me go back to my corner. And then... look at this. So, as you may or may not know, yesterday we started working on this beautiful, very complex and very cute VTuber model for U syndrome, and I have it in the overlay. Her tags on Twitter, her tag on Twitter is Syndrome U, and her name on Twitch is U Syndrome. Check her out, she's very cute and very kind, and the art for this model was made by Ryu0007, if you want to check out their art as well. And yesterday, as you can see, we have done all of the art meshing, which is why she looks like this now. And also, after doing all of the meshes, which took like 6 hours, I think, I guess I took my sweet down a little bit. I did do a lot of auto meshing. I guess I had to manually mesh all of that. Probably would already take me a couple of days, or 2 days or something. But I think most of the auto meshes are actually quite fine for rigging. And speaking of rigging, we already started and basically already finished the eye rig. It is fairly simple still, and I did notice an issue. I actually posted this without noticing that the eyelashes on the right are not wiggling. So I'm very sad about that, because I wish it was properly shown in the post on Twitter. But you can see it on the left eye. This is very wiggly. We only did like subtle movement so far, so it's only wiggling a little bit. But I think it turned out very cute. And we did the eye blinking and the eye smile when the eyes closed. Roshi is smiling when it's open too, a little bit. Not as much. We kept everything fairly subtle, but I think it turned out really well. No, this is Patrick. Hello Patrick, thank you for your 7 stream streak, Patrick. Let me drink some more water. I don't know if my voice can handle the entire rigathon, because it's only K3 and I'm already getting raspy, so I need to be a little more careful. Maybe I'm gonna talk a little bit less, or at least turn down my voice a little bit, but should be fine. Not that it has been an issue before. We did long streams in the past too. You can go silent. I will go silent when my voice forces me to go silent. If I lose my voice, I stop talking, basically. I think for now it's gonna be fine. Alright, so eye blinking, and let me start by fixing the physics on the left eye. Which I'm not sure what's happening there. Because I think it did actually have the bounce on the left eye. Yeah, it is there. I think I didn't link it in the physics settings. I can go silent, we just do co-working. I mean, we can do co-working while I'm talking to some sort of silent co-working, you could say. Doesn't JC do that sometimes? Not sure. If it's silent. I know she does co-working stuff as well sometimes. Right? Wait. Maybe it was Gabe. I think Gabe did some co-working in his Discord server back in the day. And there should be IL bounce sway. Yeah, this one doesn't have the L. Which one is this one? Wait. Why doesn't it change both? Usually it suggests both. Oh, there we go. Okay, I selected the wrong one. There it is. Already fixed. She does co-working sometimes, just on stream. Okay, but not silent, I guess. Right. That is the eye, and you can see as well, we also have some IXY a little bit. It is all very subtle. We can make it a little bit more apparent later, but I usually do the adjustments after doing the head angles, because I think the head angles add a lot in terms of in terms of determining where the character is looking. I think the I, X, and Y can usually be fairly subtle because the angles do the heavy lifting. And there's a lot of adjustments you have to make for the eyeballs anyway, once you do the head angles. So it's a good idea to do it later. Also, I forgot to duplicate the eyebrow to the right side as well. It is not rigged yet anyway, but probably don't have to. But again, I'm a little bit sad that I forgot for the video on Twitter. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh god, what is happening? And did that. There we go. This is the eyebrow. Right. Also, I'm gonna rename the IDs whenever I remember, because I want the art meshes to all have an ID. Pretty much me when I edit videos, not talking, you mean? I don't think people enjoy me talking though. We do have some nice lo-fi music as well, but when I watch a stream, I guess I don't mind it, like watching someone just work. But I think a lot of people, when they are co-working, are actually not watching the stream actively. But if you're not talking, basically you just have music on. So I prefer the talking. You're really good at filling up that air. Thank you. I just narrate what I'm doing usually. Alright, let's close all of this and all of this. So the VBridger Mouth is fairly complicated. So it's a little bit hard to do for me off the top of my head. But I will do my best. And I do have the VBridger Mouth tutorial by the official dev and legend, the art gun, open on my side. I can only recommend. Actually, let me post the entire playlist in chat, because that is amazing. Like, it's one of the best, not only VBridger tutorials, but one of the best Live2D tutorials you can find on YouTube in general. So if you are also an aspiring rigger and then this is the video for you, or the playlist I should say. Because she's a legend. Like all of the, it's basically, like it does sound like it would be overly explained. Like all of the videos are like 1 hour long. And you would think that there is too much detail, but she blasts through everything. So it feels like a full master course. She really compressed the information a crazy degree. We can only imagine how hard it would be to figure all of that out. If the compressed tutorial is already, you know, already like hours long. But it does feel like a real master course. She does a phenomenal job explaining everything, and you learn so much. Like even if you don't use VBridger, it is incredible what you can learn from that. Let me also put the Rigathon command and stuff in the pin again. The bell, and then I should do this before the stream. I should put it on my stream preparation list to also put the pin there. There you go. Annette, hello Tosi-sama, welcome. Alright. Need to drink some more water. I think I need to sip more frequently and drink less to keep my throat hydrated and lubricated. Alright. Where are we? The face. And then the mouth. So, first of all, I think I can disable all of the things that are on top. We will start with the inner mouth. We will not do the tongue anytime soon because the tongue tracking thing is very even more complicated, and will probably take like if the VBridger Mouth today, if we can finish that in 6 hours, the tongue alone would take about the same amount of time again. So we would probably skip the tongue completely until we finish everything else, and that's the idea at least. And then maybe if we finish everything else really quickly, which I doubt because it's a like fairly complicated model, we did keep the body rig fairly simple, I think. But if we do the head angles tomorrow, and maybe some of the body, if we actually finish the head angles and the body tomorrow, we might do the tongue tracking as well. But it seems unlikely because there's a lot of things going on, like the ribbons and the blood bag. The blood bag alone will also be quite interesting because it has like fluid in it, and we do want it to look like fluid. And I would have to experiment there a little bit as well. And we do want the wings to respond to smiling and all of that stuff. So there is a lot going on this one. Even if you keep things simple, the hair needs to be rigged as well with the long hair, some skinning on the hair probably. So yeah, there's a lot going on. But we will work on it for like another at least 2 days, and then we see how far we get. So we will take the weekend, and probably it would be a good idea to start a new rig on Monday. Although usually I take Tuesday off, so maybe we should do a full week, and then we could start on Wednesday and do 1 week per model. Although I do think that the other models will be a lot more simple because this one does have a lot of layers and is fairly complicated and really high quality, so I assume the other models will be a little bit easier to set up. Alright, let me pull up the tutorial on my side. Moist a pill on her tongue. Because she's a synthetic angel, and actually, did I ask you about why there's like hospitalized things going on with the band-aids and the blood bag? she's a synthetic angel, and I think there's a lot. She has a lot going on, okay? She seems to be getting around a lot. And I assume the pill is gonna be a cute gimmick in the seminar hospital theme. Maybe it's because she is a synthetic angel that she has a lot of issues. I think she also said she was like made in a lab, so it does fit the theme. I think it's a very cool idea to have the pill on the tongue, to do the tongue tracking with the tongue out. You could move around the pill. It reminds me of the JoJo meme, the narrow. And it would be really cool if you could rig it like that. Instead of a cherry, we have the pill on the tongue. But I don't think we will have time for that. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is use some glue technique on the teeth. The teeth are fairly low resolution on the original art, so I don't think we will have too much issues in like it probably won't look too weird if it's a little bit scuffed since it's so low resolution anyway. But let me set up the deformers. So I need to look up some things. So the deformer setup that is recommended, I think, is the lip lines. And probably because this model has the mouth corners, we will take those two into one XY jaw open deformer. And yeah, one outer, now let's say lips, lip lines, mouth XY, no, it's head XY, head XY, jaw open. And this one, I think, needs to be a little bit detailed. We do have to put the deformer, we have to preform it larger because it needs to cover the entire mouth when it's open as well. So we're gonna pull this out and make it large enough to cover the entire thing. And then we will have let's see. I'm gonna pull up the tutorial on the side and make sure that I don't miss any of the deformers, because it will make it easier. Okay, so the face will have a head XY jaw open as well, which I did in the last one too. And I think we might include the cheek as well. I also forgot to actually mirror over the cheek too. Let's flip that. And I think the blush I forgot as well. There we go. And then we'll take all of those into one face, head XY jaw open deformer. Doesn't have to be too detailed, we leave it at 12 by 12 as well. And then we will need the same for the nose. Like these we kind of used last time as well on the first day on the AI art. But the blush is cool in there too. Okay, now the nose. I think we probably have to put the band-aid on the nose into the same deformer. And actually the cheek band-aid. What's this one? Oh, that's also the cheek band-aid. Yeah, the cheek band-aid will also go into the same face deformer, I think. Because in the mouth, the jaw moves. Oh god. I should have set up the deformers earlier. Wait, let's do it differently. I wish I could scroll while I have it selected. I think it should be possible. I think it's not possible on the Linux wine version. Yeah, face headaches will open. The cheekbed will be on there, and the nose will be on the nose headaches line. Show open. We might actually have to make a different deformer for the band-aid, because the nose is fairly simple, and when we do the head XY, the band-aid will probably be a little bit more complicated, but we might get away with it because it's just a circle nose, so we don't have to deform it in like a tip-like fashion, maybe? We'll figure it out though. And I'm gonna give it a lot more detail, or not a lot, a little bit more detail, because this one is gonna deform relatively complex on the head XY angles. And I think we're gonna increase the size a little bit too on this one. And then we need the lower teeth, upper teeth, tongue, and lower teeth back deformers. So there will be a upper teeth, where are they? Teeth top. Teeth top gets a teeth top at XY jaw open as well. I think the upper teeth won't move, and they're fairly solid, so we can definitely reduce the... I guess it should have a little bit of detail, but we don't need a lot of detail. That is mainly for the head XY. They won't really move on the jaw open, they only move with when the entire mouth moves as well. And then we have the lower teeth front, bottom. This is gonna have a teeth pot at XY jaw open as well. And then we do a similar thing for the back teeth. And they can have one deformer together. This will be teeth pot back at XY jaw open. It's a little bit, it's a little bit more detailed since they are a little bit larger, or the deformer is larger. And then let's call this teeth pot front. And then the base of the tongue will have the same deformer, tongue at XY jaw open. For tongue in, because the tongue out might be something we do later. Okay, this one can be, I think, 12 by 8. Make this a little bit larger as well. And then we have the mouth back at XY. I think. Mouth inside. Let's call that mouth back at XY. I don't know why this one doesn't have to be on the open. I guess it doesn't really move with it. It doesn't get deforms on the jaw open. But this should be good enough. And it doesn't need a lot of detail at all. 4 by 8. No, 8 by 4. And then teeth mid. Wait, what's the difference? Wait, is there... She calls it mid, but it is front, no? Probably. But we'll see. Actually, let me listen to it real quick. Oh, there's gonna be a little bit of a thing going on, like some blue stuff that is really complicated. And for that, she has a version for upper and lower on the teeth bottom. Because it duplicate over. And then... Wait. Like she's skipping something when creating them. Or am I blind? No. Actually, yes, I am. Yeah, she just got it made. It doesn't matter. It's the front and the lower teeth to get to. Blind fish. No. I'm gonna call it teeth and bot back. Upper. No, let's call it teeth and bot upper, I guess. I guess you call it upper. Lower to upper. I want behind though. Naming conventions difficult. Upper, and then we duplicate it. And call this one lower. Put this above. You said you're blind? No. Lies and slander. Okay, and we do want to also line this up. So if we enable the other parts again, and we want this to be centered on the lips, mostly, roughly. Yup. Got a look, I've been napping in and out of the day ever since your last stream. I've been able to edit clips, so need to nap again. Well, nap away, Zako. Have a good rest. Alright. Okay, now we do all the parameters. We're gonna simplify the parameters a little bit. Like we did on day 1 as well. But we're only using blend shades. Like if you have like lips, like actual lips, like these are just the lip lines, right? So there's no proper lip shape, like lipstick hints and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more simple and doesn't really need the separation between blend shades and regular parameters. So we'll keep it all on regular blend shades. At least the ones that should be different on other types of models. You're doing amazing, Red Queen. I believe in you. Thank you. So this is gonna be mouth reset, which is a good way to set the default position and never lose track of the original shape. We will put a mouth reset keyform on all of the mouth deformers, and then we get the jaw open, which also is a regular parameter, and then there will be a bunch more mouth funnel will also be 0 to 1, and then we have mouth press lip open, which is also, no, this one is -1 to 1, and then the mouth X. Mouth X is the first one that would usually have both a regular and blend shape. I think we will simplify it to just a blend shape. Kyrie's, yesterday was 10, today is 11. Ooh, you said you saved up your tier 3 sub shells to spam them back to back. Thank you so much, Kyrus, for the 11 months. Tier 3. W Kyrus indeed. It's been a long time. That's crazy. Wait, how is it already 11 months? I feel like you joined a little bit later. Or you joined after, I think you joined 1 month after I got affiliate or something like that. That's why it's 11 months. It's actually 14 months total. What? That can't be true. I thought you've been streaming for 14 months. But thank you so much, Kyrus, for your support. That is a lot, a long time, and tier 3. Yeah, it's been, like, I got affiliate, like, exactly 1 year ago, basically. You were streaming in June, yeah, but that's 12 months. And I started streaming in May, got affiliate in June. So it's only been 13 months of streaming. But you didn't join until after I got affiliate. I think. If I remember correctly. But yes, it's been a long time. But mouth X, we're gonna do a simple blend shape. Kyrus didn't join after your affiliate. Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, then that is true. Yes, I do remember that. But it's still, it would be 13 then. But yes, very, very true. The time board has been there for longer. No, it can't be 14. Time board watches the extras. Oh, you mean, okay, I get it. Then 14 it is. Thank you, Kyrus, for the 14 months, even though we've only been here for 13. And only been affiliate for 12. Well, 11, technically. Bunny, I was so confused that someone already subbed for 12 months, even though the affiliate anniversary has not even come up. But I finally understood. Because it doesn't start at 0. Like the first sub, if I get a sub on the first day of my affiliate, then it will say 1 month sub. And not 0, obviously. So if someone was subbed from day 1, on the day of my anniversary, it would already be the 13th month. I don't know why I was so confused by that. It's so obvious in hindsight. I took another sip of water. Then we get mouth pucker widen, which also would usually have a regular parameter and a lens shape. And I think the mouth pucker widen we will take. Actually, I'm not sure about that one. Because the mouth pucker widen probably needs some fine tuning based on the other things. This one we might have to take to, so it's gonna be mouth hardcore widen. This one is gonna go from -1 to 1 as a non-blend shape, and then a replication as a blend shape. And that will be L. Or just B. Why not? Just do B. Okay, and these will have like a physics follow, so they are identical. The blend shapes are mainly for weighting. Like there's this thing that you can do called blend shape weighting. They have a keys. They have some keyline for it. What even is it? Yeah, limit settings for blend shape weights. So this allows you to link to limit. Wait, how do you say it? If I edit something, I can't really because I don't have keyforms. But basically, you can say that the blend shape should only do something when a different parameter is at a certain position. So you could say only when the character is looking to the right, the blend shape should activate. That's why you use a copy of the blend, like a blend shape copy, so you can actually limit the parameter based on if the mouth is open or not. And I think when the mouth is open, you would use the blend shape rigging. So if the mouth is closed, use the blend shape rigging, and then the mouth is open, use the regular rigging. And they will be on different things with different deformers. Like I think one of them will be directly on the lips, and the other one will be on the deformer. But we'll see that later. Now we do mouth shrug. Mouth shrug, which we did yesterday on day 1 as well. This will be 0 to 1 blend shape. Also the mouth X needs to be -1 to 1. And then the cheek puff. Cheek puff will have V parameters. I don't know if that is really necessary. So the idea behind this is that you have one control parameter. Then you duplicate it twice. The other two will be blend shapes. The same concept basically. The idea behind that is that you have left and right. And when you look to the right, you puff the cheek on the right. When you look to the left, you puff the cheek on the left. They do the same blend shape weighting thing. And the reason is that it does look a little bit weird, or it can look weird, when you look to the right and the cheek that goes behind puffs up. It doesn't make a lot of sense because I didn't do it this way, so you can see that the front cheek, the cheek that is at the front, will still puff up a little bit. But it can look weird if you do more extreme cheek puffs, because usually the puffing would just go to the front and you wouldn't even see that it puffs to the side when the head is tilted. So it would be disabled through the blend shape weighting as well, based on where you are looking. I think it depends on how you rig it, because you could do it with the 3D menu, and then it would automatically understand that it doesn't puff to the side when the head is tilted. And I might experiment with that, but for now let's keep them like this, to make sure I don't misunderstand anything or misremember anything on the setup. And this one is also probably simpler to do, because the cheek puffing would be relatively easy with that setup. Now we get into some weird glue setup. Now we'll take another sip, and actually I will quick fill up my water too. 1 second. Oh, it wasn't even gone, you didn't even notice. I'm back. But I'm not back, because I wasn't gone. But I do have more water now, magically. Okay. Okay, the left to the left or the right to the right wall is the glue. Close all of the other photos. Put this down a little. Wait. We did copy it, right? Yeah. Oh god, my voice really gets raspy. What the hell? Okay, this one will be... Please put him back, but what is the original called? They all just have numbers in the art meshes. Okay, this one will be... lower. Still in caps, so we see the difference. This will be lower as well. And then the other two will be at the regular name, I guess. I can't be spaces in the ID, so it's a little bit weird. Okay, so the left to the left and the right to the right. So right and right get glued. Oh god. Glue that. Bind. The left and left get glued. But is she gluing the lower first? No, she does the upper to the lower. Okay. That's gonna be glue as well. And now she added the reset parameter that we already had. We could also add a photo for the lower teeth, just because it gets kind of messy. Let's do that. Lower teeth. And we could also do the inside tongue in an extra photo. Like the tongue out with the pill. Out. And then we can enable these and hide it completely. And we could do the outer lips too. And yeah, let's do that too, because it gets... now let's call this teeth board. Because we called the other one teeth pot as well. But it was in here. Wait, is it? It is gonna be in front of the tongue. No, let's stay with the teeth pot bag. Oops. Teeth pot bag, and then this one is gonna be tongue out, and these are gonna be lips outer. Or lip. Sure. Lips outer. Then we can hide them, putting in the mouth. And then should I turn on the audio on the browser for you to hear it? I think I won't, actually. I think I won't. But I do have it on the side. Okay. Alright, we will add keyforms on the mouth reset with the teeth bot back. But because I'm watching it at 2x speed, I kind of want to just explain why I don't want to show the audio. I don't think it does it justice when I actually play it at 2x speed. So I will just periodically link the entire playlist. Is that the playlist? I did link it earlier, 1 second. I will just post it periodically. And go back here. Copy it again. Yeah. I kinda want to pin it, but we already have something pinned, so gotta live with that for now. And then let's do this. Lost track. Where were we? Where were we? Okay. The upper deformer upwards, the lower downward. Does it matter that these are the wrong order? I guess it does, so let's put it above. Look, I will look away. So these both get reset parameters, and then the upper... The upper goes... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, she says the other way around. Okay, so the lower goes down. Just flattened out. The upper goes up. Flattened up. Which looks weird at first, but with the glue it makes sense. Also, I actually did it the wrong way around all the time. No, I didn't. But now you can see with the reset we can actually reset them to the original position. And it actually already looks like it's rotating a little bit. Even though it's just glued and flattened. So the glue is magic, basically. Now we need to adjust the glue. And and the glue will be... I'm gonna select them both. Yes. The inner edge will be red. This is gonna be a little bit difficult because... Oh, red. Yeah, that's what the reset parameter is for as well. So you can actually paint it where you need it, otherwise you can't actually catch the parameters properly. This is gonna be a little bit weird, I think, because I didn't like these are different, obviously. Like a lot different. How does it look if I do it completely like this? Okay, we need to... Oh, it's the other way around. I think we can just put this down like this. Probably have to experiment a lot here, because it won't be identical at all. Oh god, it's gonna be so weird. Okay, we have to experiment a little bit because this is gonna have to look correct on the reset. Just push this up a bit. Or does it? I'm not sure. Maybe I should continue first a little bit because I'm not entirely sure how this will translate to this model specifically. But we can do fine-tuning still, but the initial setup should be proper, I think. Also, this shouldn't bunch over. Oops. Working with glue is always such a headache when you do the weird setups like that. Let's reset. Keep it subtle at the start. Just form it a little bit instead of extreme. I don't know about that. We need to adjust the inside edge as well. Left the outer edge, the only thing that is fully viewed to the top. Like this, maybe. Looks so... Oh, there is something happening. It's not great. I think the middle needs to be more blue or green in this case. Why is it? There's some weird edges there. I think this might work though. Put this down more and just a little bit up. And then these will be more red on the top. Actually, it is kind of weird, isn't it? It bunches over a little bit, but we can probably put this in a bit on the inside. out there. How does that look? Oh, what the hell is happening here? We really don't need to go too crazy on this, because it's not gonna be super visible, but I don't want it to look weird like it is right now. I at least want it to be smooth. I think we might need more detail on the actual missions. What is this one? Where's there? Wait. Isn't one of those not showing on the other side? Wait, is it this one? Oh, I see. Just down a little. And this one up. Yeah, that makes sense. This should be better. Put this down a little, the one in the middle, the other one's up on the edge. It is, I think, good enough. Because there is a little bit of 3D rotation visible. It looks like their teeth are growing up. I think that is what we want here. And if we now take the deformer for the top and pull it down, it's gonna give this 3D movement effect, I think. Kinda. It still looks a little weird. I think we have to adjust the bottom edge as well a little more. Top looks kinda nice though, already. Like the crunched up parts up a little bit. I wish you could mirror that lower. What is happening on this edge? What's with this one? I think these not need to go further up. And then we separate them a little bit. I don't like how clicking without moving will actually open the menu of selecting the down. This should do it. I think that is better. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be so... Yeah, look at that. That looks kind of nice, actually. Right. Then we pull it down to the default position. Okay, we put this down. And probably the other one up a little. And then we take the tongue, put this down as well. And probably put the center up a little bit so it looks a little 3D, a little more 3D. Making sure that I don't pull it up with I pull it up with shift press so it doesn't move sideways. No, didn't put a reset parameter. Okay, let's reset that. part. Add mouth reset. Then put it down. And make it reading, but pulling these up. I guess I'm doing it a little bit different now. Put the sides up. But it has like this little heart, bumpy heart shape. I think it needs to go lower. Actually, no, it needs to go higher. So 6 with the teeth. Yeah. And then... What's the... I feel like... Oh, okay. Let me take the entire thing with front back and move it up to a closed position. Which, shouldn't this be below the top teeth? Where are the top teeth? Why are they down here? This should be above the tongue even. And the bottom teeth. Wait, why are the wings inside the fat? Oh, they're not. Hey, where's the mouth blade? Oh, yeah. The teeth part front, teeth back. Like that. As it was already fine. I think the tongue will not show because it's gonna be hidden by the lips. I do want it a little lower. Wait, is that gonna be... If I enable the auto lips... I do want them to be centered, so let's take them then. Actually, is it even possible? I think I don't want to move the top teeth, right? I think I do have to though. It needs to be... Well, actually, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe not. I think the bottom teeth might be a little bit too small on the original art. Like I need to go further down, I think. Because it might look weird the way it is now. But I think we can figure it out. So put it down further, the mouth is already open. If I close it completely, when the lips open, it's gonna reveal too much below the teeth. But we'll see. Okay, we start with jaw then. Hey, why are the... No! I forgot the keyforms again on the mouth reset for the bottom teeth front. Reset. And close it. And then move the teeth back up above the tongue. Above the tongue here. Alright, save that. That's good progress. Look at that, the mouth is already opening and closing with the reset parameter. But that is only the first step. So these four will get a jaw open. We'll drink another sip. Okay, so on jaw open, we're gonna pour everything down a little bit. Alright, how I'm gonna do this? No teeth open. We open it as far as we want it to be on the largest. Based on the original position, I think. I guess you could just copy this over, no? It already looks fairly well, fairly good anyway. Wait, I need all of them. Copy that. Put it there. And then we can adjust it a little. Wait, why is it? I guess it is fine, actually. That is so weird, though. Because we could technically... Nah, you know what? No. I'm gonna reload that. Let's take them one by one. Let's see up on the second level. Put this down, and then the front. I'm gonna pull down and round out a little, or like make it a little wider, and push this down. We don't have to do it like super detailed because it's low resolution anyway. But we will do a little bit. We'll put a little effort into it. If you look at that, he's moving. Jaw opening. How different does it look to the reset? Oops. It's quite detached, right? The original. But maybe we should keep it closer to the original. So maybe move it down a little more. Then we move the tongue up a little more. I think that's not bad. We could adjust it a little more. Put this up a bit. Put this down a bit. And then take the front teeth. Maybe this should also be a little more down. And the front teeth we can stretch a little more up. And actually on the close, I do want this to be further down. Well, maybe. And this a little bit further up. I think that is fine. Like, it doesn't look terrible. Although it is a little too different from the original, I think. Is the tongue actually squishing to the middle? Not really. I guess it showed every little roller down in general. Let's take all of them and push them down a bit. So it's a little closer to the original. And then we take the top and put this down to... Now the tongue looks like it's stretching a bit. So let's take that, pull it out. Hello Ilaria, hope you're having a good stream. Thank you. Lurk away, EVs for win. That's for sure. There's some weird thing happening on the highlight of the teeth. I'm gonna adjust the glue a little bit more. I think we're just gonna pull down this one. Just a bit. I think it's better. You might want to pull up the teeth on the close, the front teeth, because they are a little bit too squished. Even though it is the original portions, I think we should pull it up a bit. Well, no, it doesn't work that well, does it? Actually, I'm gonna copy the reset, the tongue. Yeah, that might be better. And then I'm gonna adjust the edges of the glue as well because it's stretching weirdly. It's hard to see when the glue colors are there, but what you're gonna do. Just need to be further down. I think it's better. Not perfect. You can pull down the edges below as well, I think. But the original art had fairly sharp edges here as well. Let's round it out. Then put this down too. Hey, where's this one? 1, 2. Used. These are here. Like these three. From those further inside as well. And we have these three, which should align fairly well. From needs to be further down. And then there's one weird node, you know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. These are these two. Are these two? Wait, is it that much more inside? No, can't be. Where does this node come from? But is that the one below? That can be wrong. Why is there 3 nodes? I'm losing track of the node count. There are 4 on the outside here. Then there's the 3 in the middle on both sides. Oh, it is these 3. But this one just needs to be lower. Oops. That was so finicky. Okay, this should be better. Yes, I'm happy with that, I think. Okay, that's good enough. We can adjust it later if we don't like it. But I think in the great scheme, it does look good because it is a little different from the original, but it does work well. Although the tongue looks like it's glowing. Where's the tongue? Yeah, I think you have to push down the pop a little bit more. Maybe I could have just taken the reset because it does already look decent. Well, it's pretty weird. This one, I think this one is slightly better on the 3D view. Okay, that's fine though. Say that. Looking at the tutorial again to make sure I get the next steps correct. Okay, so we want to continue on the lids. And I think they will just get keyforms on both reset and door open as well. And then the jaw open will just move down to the center. Like this. And then when we close the mouth, it's just gonna move down fairly subtly. Put a chewing motion later. And then I think we could stretch it a little bit too. Because then the stretching of the face is represented a little. Then we do the chin. Let me just double check that I don't miss any YouTube messages. Because it is sometimes a little finicky when I don't have it open on my second monitor, and I am watching the tutorial on the side as well. Make sure I don't forget anything. But there hadn't been any YouTube messages, so we are good. Okay. The face, jaw. Do the same every day last time. I'm just usually selecting that part. I guess you can go a little higher this time because we do have the cheeks as well. But keep it really subtle. And give it the mouth reset and the jaw open. Put it down a little. No. Keep it chewing. Look at that. I think we will already do the nose as well. Nose. Beep boop. Thank you, Inkers VD. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We did have a nose deformer, right? Yes. But that one gets mouth reset until open as well. And then we just pull this down a bit and stretch it a bit. Just very subtle, so it moves a little bit with the jaw motion. Very cute. Little squishy. No, it's not very smooth. Sometimes, like because I'm using Linux, the Live2D is not natively supported. It's a little bit clunky, and it, like, as you can see, it's not moving smoothly sometimes. And sometimes it is. It's a little bit sad that it doesn't work as well. But we can work, so that's fine. And it is looking good. So now the lip stuff is gonna be a little more complicated. Okay, so the jaw open will later be the mouth open. Let's actually move it up here. But it will not be at the beginning, so in the jaw open we will rig the lips actually to open properly. But they will stay closed later, but it's easier to do in this way. Because you have less parameters to worry about, and then you can move it over later. So it's gonna be the lip top. Yeah, outer lips. Mouth line top and bottom. Get mouth reset and jaw open. Now the jaw open, we can start rigging the things. And let's give it path deformers because it is a lot easier to do with path deformers. And let's give it a corner point and then a center point. And then another corner point on the edge. And then do the same on the bottom. But I really like path deformers in general because it makes it so consistent or relatively easy to move things without deforming it in a weird ways. What I don't like about it is that you can't mirror it. You can't put a mirror in the middle, so it ends up a lot of the times in weird ways, and you can't copy these points either. Also, this one was wrongly set. But it's good enough. Like, you can't copy them in the same way like you can with the actual disease. Okay, so mouth open is gonna be the regular mouth open. Since we already glued the skin. Wait, did we? Wait, did I glue the skin? I did not. Take the mouth like top and skin top. So the skin is basically the mask that is hiding the inner mouth. In the tutorial, the art gun uses a reverse mask. The art that we have in this one does not have a reverse mask. I might make one if it turns out that it doesn't work really well, because it might cause issues later. But we'll try it first, and if it causes issues, I will introduce a reverse skin on the original PSD. And if we get there, we will also fix some of the slight mistakes on the original art, because there's some holes in some of the flipping masks. So for now, we leave it like this. And then we skin the mouth bottom with the skin bottom. What I mean. Okay, and then we give both of them full control for the lips by drawing them red. Okay. All these should move with it. There might be some issues, but we'll figure it out. We will see that soon when we move the stuff around. What's happening? Hey, why is it not moving? What? Does the art... Wait, I'm not on selecting. Does the art path only show? What is that? Why does it move? Didn't I put this exactly on the center? Why did it move? If I turn off the glue, nothing changes. And this output doesn't even show. What the hell? I don't know. Wait, that's a different output. What is that? I had 5. Where did this one come from? Did I use an art path in the past already? What the hell? I didn't know the art paths were specific to the edit level. That's very interesting. Anyway, figured it out. Now if we move it, the inner mouth reveals. And as you can see, it's already causing issues, because if I move this down, you can see the edge of the lips. I mean of the what's it called? The mouth skin. I might have to change it in the original art. Okay, but it is almost time for an ad break, and I need to go to the bathroom. So let me actually do that up. 1 second. Okay, yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, and then we fix it in the original, I think. Be right back, chat. Alright. I have returned. Also, I'm also gonna change the music. Now that I'm already doing things. With some of the classic lo-fi that we had in the past on the stream. Suika! Hello Suika! Nice to see you! How are you doing? How's the art fight going? If that's the wrong music. I guess you can let that run for a little bit. That's the one we listened to yesterday. It's the Super Lo-Fi 64 endgame chops with the Master Chord Zelda Lo-Fi of 2026, as you can see in the overlay. Alright. Test hello. Yep, they're working. Okay. Back to rigging. So, the issue we have currently, the original art has these mouse skins to hide the inner mouth, but they are extending above the actual lid, which when we open it on the jaw open, it will show up as this line above the lip line, which we don't want. So what I'm gonna do is open the thing in Clip Studio Paint and fix it. While I switch over programs, I don't want to share the screen, so let me go to just chatting screen and let me open Clip Studio Paint and close Live2D. Wait, why does Live2D... Oh, it wasn't even opened correctly because I didn't see the X. Mouth rigging is super interesting. I should listen carefully to learn. This character is super cute. Yeah, it is super cute. It is really, really cute. You missed the beginning a little bit. We already did some really interesting stuff with the bottom teeth, with some glue as well. Slightly bad timing, because I just have to switch over to PSD, but I'll show you in a couple of minutes. Let me open that here. This is also interesting. Alright, screen out. So, let's go to the mouth layers on the face and see we have the mouth skin top and bottom. I'm not gonna change the skins themselves. I'm not just gonna introduce a new reverse mask instead. Plan to draw all day, but I can't really stream it because I'm not at home. Oh, you're not at home. Are you watching on your phone? Wait, do you have a... Are you watching on your phone and have your drawing tablet with you? Is that what I'm hearing? Let's make 2 new layers. One of them will be... lips, outer... No, let's do mouth, mask, mouth, inverse mask. Let's keep it shorter. Mouth, mask, inf. Duplicate that. Put it mouth, mask. No, let's call it lips top and lips bot. And then they go above the skin. And I think what we're gonna do is we go from the mouth lines here. And we don't have to be too accurate. All we have to... Wait, is there a mirror? Let's introduce a mirror real quick. I don't want this to be asymmetrical. Also, I'm gonna save this as a duplicate instead. for sideways. I don't want to change the original. Just that. Okay, and then we introduce another layer. This is gonna be the mirror. We just go here to the ruler, add a symmetrical ruler, and we select it. Is it not selecting? What's happening? Is it selected? It is, I think. It doesn't show as selected. Please select object. Oh, object select. Object select, select it, and center it. Check that the numbers are correct. But the model is 3000 by 5638, so it is correct. We don't want to split pixels, and it does look correct. Well, actually, it seems to be slightly off. Wait, is it not perfectly mirrored? I guess it's not. The nose is a little off. Like half a pixel off. But we can't do half pixels. So it's fine. Okay, we take the mirror, we activate it on all layers. And then we mark. And we want to stay as close to the edge as possible because you don't want to have the mask go into the bottom lip. We're gonna go from below though. And then go along the edge. And then go up here and close it there. And we just fill that with, as you can do, gray. And then we do the same at the bottom. Gonna go from above. Go along the bottom edge. And fill it up to down here. And close it there. I think this should work. I'm not entirely sure how well it works, but I hope that it works better. We can adjust it as well if that is not working. And then save that. Close. We don't need the mirror anymore. Close that. Save that. Close. Let me go back. Switching programs again. Into Live2D. No, I didn't fix the other things. Whatever. We'll fix the other things another time. Just a matter of minutes until the program opens properly. Alright. Open this one. And we're back. I really should show. Oh no, it doesn't. Alright. Now. Why are the sleeves not shown? Alright, here's the model. And what we did so far today is we cover for you if you're curious. If I hide the lips real quick, I can show you. We have to face, mouth, hide the outer lips. So the original looked like this. And what we did with some glue, did the jaw open. So now it moves like that. It's a little bit laggy. There's some weird setup with that. I'm gonna post the playlist again. If you're curious, if you haven't seen it yet. I have on the side, I have the playlist open by the Art Gun, who is also a developer with VBridger, so it's a VBridger tutorial. But even if you don't use VBridger, it is an incredible Live2D tutorial, and you can learn so much from it. There's some weird blue stuff going on. And like I said, duplicate layers of the bottom teeth, and the glue like makes it so it moves 3D-like-ish without having to deform it yourself. It's a little weird, but you can check it in the ENVtuber tutorial itself or in the earlier live stream board. Basically. Thank you, Karis. Okay, now we open the adjusted model and open it on the original, replace it, and that should introduce just the masks. It did not introduce just the masks because it's not the same name. I hope this doesn't cause issues. Let's just delete everything else. Wait. Move these out and then delete everything else. I hope this doesn't cause issues later. I think it shouldn't. Let's see if everything is still working. Put the masks down here. Remove the skin. Hide the masks. Wait, let me make sure that everything is still working. Wait, am I still? Are you even seeing me? Yes. Also, 1 second. Let me just set up the thing again. External application integration. Turn it on. Don't want to show the token. No, it can link to me. There we go. The eyes are already rigged as well. From yesterday. Yesterday we did all the art meshing and the eye rig with some bouncy physics a little bit. Remove the skin. Yep, we're removing the skin from the mouth, from the face. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. Okay, everything is still working. That's good. So now we need to mesh the new mask as well, which we have to go to the mouth reset, show the lips. Hide the inner mouth. Oh, now it's not hidden anymore, this one. So remove the glue and the mouth skin, because we won't need it anymore. And then we take the vertices from the top lip, give it to the top lip in this mask. And then we do show model image to see it, because it's currently hidden. And then we add some vertices on the edges. Minimal. Just so we be able to control it better. God damn it, I didn't know it. And take them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Copy paste to the other side. Flip horizontal and take these. Merge the vertices and connect the missing one here as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, Raoul. I shall drink some water. Now these should be connected like that in a straight line. I didn't mirror it again. On the mirror. Also, the music is a little bit loud. Let me turn it down a bit. There you go, good enough. Just there. But the mirror was off again. What the hell? Didn't I just click it? Maybe I missed it. There. And there. Then connect it all. Okay, that should be good enough. It's not violent enough. It's not violent enough. How was that so loud? And then do the same for the bottom. That is the wrong copy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Lip bottom copy. Inverse mask. Delete paste. And And then connect these. Actually, I want this connected, I think, because it's a little bit higher. Just go mini outside again. Merge it in the middle. Make sure they connect properly to the edges. This should be fine. Actually, no, I want this connected. No. Wait, does it still connect the other one? And it doesn't really matter, I think. Put it like this. And now we'll clip the entire inner mouth to this one. Or inverse clip it to both of them. But it's gonna be everything on the inner mouth. Wait, why do we already have clipping IDs? But let's make sure I don't miss anything here. Which of those has a clipping ID? Like the pale color. Oh, wait, that's a problem. Well, we're not doing the tongue out anyway. We have to worry about that later. So ignore that for now. Take one of these and that. Reverse get it to this. There we go, now it's hidden. And now drink water, fish. Okay, I drink another sip. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna come there and press the button for turning off your monitor. Drink your water. I did! Like, yeah, we got 2 hydrate redeems within 2 minutes, and one of them I did already. Good job, thank you. So now, if we take the bottom line and go to the jaw open. Hey, what happened here? Why is it moving like that? I didn't do them yet! Okay, take these from the top line to the top mask and glue them. Also turn off the mirror. And take all of these, bind them. And then take the bottom line to the bottom mask and glue those. Also, I just noticed there shouldn't be that line in between. Oh, we got go back. And is it connected as well? There's no win. No, it's not. Bottom mask. This one needs to go. This connects down here. Like that. Okay, that's good enough. Like that and that, and then mark all of these. Find it. So now, when the mouth opens, the inner mouth reveals properly as it should. Would you look at that? Now we can rig, and we don't have a line on the sides. Why is it moving so weirdly? I think it's misaligned still. Let's reset the mouth. Jaw open. On the lips. The deformity still pushes them down. And also, the glue needs to be fully controlled by the lips. It's currently preventing it to move properly. Like it all red. How are you doing? Hello you, Syndrome. Hello you, I'm doing well. It is coming along. I just went into the original art because the outer lips, like the lip skin, was not set up properly. So when the mouth line moved, it would show the skin above the bottom line. So what I did is introduce these masks, which are reverse masks for the inner mouth. And currently, if I disable them, you can see the inner mouth. We already started on the jaw open. So as you can see, it is moving and kind of rotating. It's not that extreme. We could make it more extreme. Like if we take the things here and push them down, we could technically make it a lot more apparent. And we could even make it squish up more so it looks less flat as well. But I think the way it is now, if you hide the top teeth, I think it's fine. Like it already looks a little bit 3D, right? We could make it more extreme though, if you want. I don't think it will like show that much. If we take also, I shouldn't have taken the front tooth. We could make it like this, and then it looks a little bit more extreme. But it won't be too noticeable. We can adjust it depending on your preferences. You like it? Alright. Good to hear, good to hear. Also, I really like the initial jaw open. I like a lot when the mouth is closed as well already. Because we're squishing the nose and the jaw a little bit already. That's really cute. Can already chew. It's so cute, oh my god. I'm glad you like it. Alright, let's continue. So now we are gonna work on the mouth forms. And based on the V set, when the mouth is open, I think the idea will be to just align it with that, right? Mostly. So we're gonna keep the masks hidden and deform alongside that edge, ideally. Let's open that up here. I think the teeth don't have to show initially. I think we show the teeth later. When we do the press lip open. It can show a little bit, but the press lip open usually is the part where the teeth start showing. The top lip should only open a little bit. But I just noticed the top teeth are kinda high out from the jaw open. So we might want to move up the jaw or the lip more a bit. Maybe a little bit more down. And put this down a little too. The top piece will show then when the press lip open is done. It should show a little bit, I think, even on the regular mouth open. But we will adjust it depending on how it looks. I think we want to pull up the bottom lips to merge, taking all of these points. And then when we enable the mask again, we can see the effect, kinda. Probably should open more, right? I'm also not sure what I'm gonna do with the mouth corners. I think I might clip them to the mask as well. And not in those, but actually in proper. Because I don't want them to show inside the mouth. That mouth is so cute. Ah. I'm happy to hear. I'm gonna cook something. Well, have some good food, Kairis. Time God needs to eat. Yup, the time God should eat. I think it should open more. I don't like how these deformers are behaving right now. Maybe I shouldn't have put a second point here. Oh, actually, flip it back. Bind it here. Push this up. The outside is already showing. Oh god. Put this down a little more. You can fine tune it with some brushing as well if we have to. Which I think I will put this to the side a little more, actually. Like so. Maybe it goes to the wide a little bit too much. It looks weird. On this side, a bit. Maybe it was a mistake to actually draw this out. I think it's cuter when it's a bit more flat. They're making some steak. You're making steak? That is crazy. I felt. I'm gonna explode. She's the cutest in the world. Thank you, thank you. What if I told you guys Kohari wants to be a cat girl? I don't. But I will get cat ears at some point. But cat girl, no. Okay, let me double check on the tutorial. Them doing the correct forms. I think the neutral, because this is supposed to be the neutral mouth open, and it looks currently too happy. We might have to adjust it a little. I don't see you as anything other than a pufferfish. Exactly. Why would you? Dang. So, I don't know if I should open it more. It could get a little messy if we open it a lot more. But I think it can open it a little bit more, but we can also fine tune it later. Also, I don't like it. How it's behaving currently. I'm gonna pull this down a bit and actually introduce another point here. We have more control on the edges. So we can pull this down. Like that. Also, I'm gonna introduce symmetrical guides at the center, so we don't get confused on the symmetry. Yeah, because it's currently a little bit off. I think that's fine for now. Totally not a lizard. Ooh, I'm glad you noticed that I'm not a lizard, Plushie. Thank you for the clarification, so no one is confused about it. Alright, I think that's good enough. For now, we'll adjust it based on how the other things look. That works for me. Also, how does it compare to the... I think it's fine. That was what I meant. I wasn't being sarcastic at all. But I'm glad. Like, you're even specifying that you're not sarcastic. That's good to know. That even clarifies more of the confusion, so no one thinks that you were sarcastic. But I'm definitely also not a lizard. But the double clarification really helps. Alright, what's next? I might actually push this up a little at the top as well. Top teeth can show a little bit. I'm also gonna introduce additional points there too. We have control over this. Side. Yeah. Oh god. There's 5 in between. This should be a little higher. That should be good. And we can pull this up a bit. Ah, it's fine. It's good enough. Yeah, it is good enough. We can fine-tune it when the other shapes if we have to. Save. Don't forget to save frequently. Mouth funnel is next. Let's add 2 keyforms on top and bottom. For mouth funnel. Then we do the closed funnel, which should be the swoosh form. The swoosh mouth form. So let's pull down the middle and pull up the top. That is a problem with the current teeth. Like, they have this gap in between. You might have to close it more. But the thing with the bottom teeth right now, it is very slim. So we can't really pull it up enough to close into the top teeth. Because it will show the bottom, like the thing below. We might have to extend this in the original art. But I think we're gonna work with what we have for now. We might pull down the top teeth a little bit. Compensate. No, I don't know if that will help. It's like, the thing is that they both have this carve out. Like this diamond carve out. So it looks a little weird, like a gap. But I don't want to fiddle too much with the original art. But based on what Yu says later, whether she likes it or not, we could adjust some things. Or maybe even ask the artist. Although I'm sure it's probably been a little bit when this was commissioned. We might have to adjust it ourselves. I think you don't even have to push in the corners in the center. Like, I think it's just the funnel. Maybe a little bit. But the funnel doesn't have to push in that much. But we will do it a little bit. And I think the mouth corners we have to handle a little bit too. Maybe give them keyforms as well. On all of the parameters, just to have some control. They don't detach from the actual mouth corners when they are moving. the funnel as well. And then push them in together with the mouth. That's the shush. Mouth funnel, open funnel. Maybe we can fine tune it more. I think I might want to pull these down quite a bit, actually. Maybe even move them inside. Like so. It could be more extreme, honestly. Maybe to push them up more. But it actually looks like shushing. And these get to go inside as well. And slightly down. I think it works. It can be... It's a little subtle. We might adjust it later. Also, maybe we should actually have the top teeth behind the bottom teeth. But that would be weird. No, never mind. I think it doesn't look too bad. If you zoom in really close, it looks kind of weird. But when you actually have it at like regular size, I don't think it's that bad. The center line also makes it look a little weirder than it actually is. Okay, now we do the open funnel. Let me double check. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can just copy paste it actually. We take it from the closed funnel. Oops. Copy it from the closed funnel with Ctrl-Shift-C and then paste it here. And probably... Wait, why is it moving up? Oh, there's an issue with the deformer, I think. Yeah, the deformer shouldn't be moving up at all. This one needs to move down, actually. If anything. Oh, it should stretch a little bit. Yeah, that is better. And then we move them up, back up. Let something like that. Maybe a little higher, actually. The bottom teeth are showing a little bit, which is not an issue. But I like them being hidden until you actually do the press open. Mostly hidden. Now the funnel should... Yeah, that works. Okay. That looks cute. Like the pork champ pays a little bit. So we can probably have it a little more open. Like the halfway point. Or like a 2/3 point. And take these. Copy. Paste. I think it works a little better. I don't want to fine tune it a bit though. I don't want to pull these down on the open funnel a little bit. Thank you for that, pets. I think this works. Hey, what happened to the mouth corners? Or I didn't move them up with the lips. There we go. Then we're coming along very quickly, actually. It's only been 2.5 hours. Might get to more than just the VBridger Mouth. Maybe we do start on a tongue, but for the time I do have some... We could do some preparation too. Maybe not. Must start on the angles. No, there's still a long way. Like, the mouth still has a long way. We don't have so much time today. That's good. I think. What's happening on the lips here? Or there's just some stretching issues. It's not, it's not noticeable. We can also combine these to see how it moves in the in-betweens, and I think it's quite nice. Already. I think that the lines on the teeth are a little bit thick on the top teeth, which is why it stands out so much on the closed shushing, the closed panel. But it's fine. Let me check what's next. Double check. I think honestly we can probably put this up a little more. On the open funnel. Get a better pork face. Oops, where was that? I think these corners need to be a little higher, the other two have to be a little lower. Maybe even put him in a bit. And then pull these in a bit too. And then pull these down a bit more. Pull this up instead. Okay, this is good enough, I think. It's already not bad. Save that. And the next thing will be the mouth form. Smiling and frowning. So we will add keyforms on mouth form for the lips and the corners. Where's mouth form? Down here. 3 keyforms. 3 keys. Also put the mouth open above, we're not using it yet. So the closed smile. Probably just put the corners up on everything. Let's start with the... Honestly, they should stay combined, so we probably should... Nah, let's do it individually. Hit the sides, push them out and up. Like these two, push them out and up. And then take all of them. Not all, but most of them. Push them up. Wait, how do I re-enable the thing that I just made disappear? God damn it, I can't. That's fine. We're gonna keep the smile. I think we want to, in this model, we want to keep the smile very subtle. Because it is a Menera, and she is a little bit like a more depressive type. We're just gonna do a very soft smile, I think. Put this up a little more though. And then fix the overstretching with the brush. The edges are overstretching. And are they being cut off? This looks weird. Oh, that's the mask, the top mask. I probably want to take these and push them out in general. But they don't interfere. Actually, I'll take more of them and push that out. And then only take these and push them to the side. Maybe even pull these up and sideways. And then these ones need to be closer to the side and probably further up as well. We might run into more issues on that. Wait, is it only an issue because I didn't pull up the bottom yet? No, I don't think so. But this one that is currently showing, I think, it will hide when we put this up. Yeah, okay. So take these, pull them up, just hide it behind the top lip. And take these two, put them up a little too. This should already be good enough, I think. We'll take these two as well and put them up a bit. Oops, put them up a bit. But I think it's already working almost. Maybe it is too subtle, actually. Maybe it is way too subtle. Let's stretch it. And take the mouth corners. Move that here. And that there. Maybe I moved them too much to the outside. Maybe on the smile they will go in a little. Let's put that on the corner here. Okay, and then pull this down a bit. I think these are down a little more too. It's a little bit of a rounder shape on the smiling. I think this is cute already. I think this is cute enough and smiley enough. You can make him smile more if he says she wants her to smile more, but I think based on the style of the model, this should be enough. Now we take all of those and copy them over to the frown. Then we take the outer parts and put them down. the center up a little. And take these two up. We do the same on the bottom lip. Oops. Oh, look how sad she looks. It is still very subtle, but I think you can already see the expression, you know, it is very subtle. Let me double check. I think on the frown it probably should be closer to the middle, so we're gonna pull them down a little bit more and put them further to the center. Because the smiling will actually make the mouth corners move sideways. But I think when frowning, it will go more to the center. Like one of the outer ones. The reason I'm not actually just taking the entire thing and squish it, which you can do, but it causes issues sometimes with how the vertices behave, so I like selecting just the out path and then squish that because it's more consistent generally on how they are moving. So take these and this, move them down, do the same for the top. Wait, did I? You know, I didn't take all of the outer ones. Push them in. Move them down. And then take these outer ones, the even further outer ones. And push them down as well. And that should do the trick. Except corners need to be further in and further down. These one I don't mind if they are squishing, because it probably gives some additional texture to everything. And in this case, that makes sense, probably doesn't. That's good enough. Like I said, we keep it subtle. And we make it more extreme later if you, the owner, wants us to. I think that's really cute, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Might be a little bit asymmetrical. I think it's not really noticeable. Maybe a little bit. Thought I did it. Perfectly symmetrical, but maybe not. Also, I don't like how these are squishing. Let's put them out a little more. Yeah, that's good. And then let me double check again in the tutorial by the outcome. The open doesn't work with the phone yet, with the smiling head, but okay. So we will work on the open smile and open frown, I think. Just like to double check so I don't hit the order wrong, because it would make things very complicated. Okay, yeah. Next one is the jaw open smile. We should probably do a similar thing, just put the mouth corners up and down. Yeah, let's take these two, these three, put them out and up, roll out, and then take the bottom, take these two. These four, put them out and up. Looks a little creepy, maybe, but we were gonna put up the middle as well, so it doesn't look like a ghost smiling. But again, we want to keep it a soft smile, given the style of the model, I think. We might pull up the corners here as well, the edges, a little bit. Yeah, we keep it really subtle for now. And then these corners go up to and then for the frown we pull them down. Like the four corners again. This one can be a little more extreme, I think, because the open, like the neutral open mouth already looks a little bit smiley. So we can have a little bit higher contrast, or we need to move it more to counteract that. Maybe even subtle. I think we want to pull in the edges here a little. We can move up these two. And then we pull down these. I think, honestly, this might be a better neutral form. Because the neutral does look like smiling already a little. So maybe copy this over to neutral. Maybe pull these two down, and then we go from there. Yeah, this might be a better neutral. Put this up. Hello, Monster Bane. Welcome back home. So, I think we're gonna take all of those and copy them to neutral. And then the smiling is more apparent as well. And then for the frowning, we go even lower. Wait, I'm not happy about the mouth corners. Put them up higher. Say that. And then the open frown. Just gonna put them even lower. We take the top corners, put them down, even further, and we get even further, and then for the bottom lip we do the same. Unselect these and pull this down a little more. How does that look? I think it's a lot more sad. We might put it down even further. I think it already does the trick mostly. You also don't have to do it completely symmetrical all the time. We could technically introduce some really cute expressions that give the character more character, so to speak. But that one I would have to discuss with the owner of the model, because it will change how it feels. And I think the default, like the symmetrical way of doing it, will already be just fine. There's some weirdness here happening. It's kind of crunching a little bit, so we have to fix it with the brush on the edges. This should be good enough. And then pull this down more. There we go. That is the open frown. I might pull this down a little too. And this one now looks kind of weird because it's an extreme change. You might want to pull them further to the sides and maybe a little lower. Like if we stretch these a little further outside and a little lower, we can take these a little further outside, a little lower, and then we might even take the one in the bottom, push it up a bit, and then move these to the side. So the mouth stretches to the side more and up. I think that might be nice. Let's see. I think that looks happy. And we need to push these out more as well. I think it works. We might also want to take the lips again and the corners and just drag it down a bit, because I feel like the top teeth are showing too much. And they will show later a lot more when we get to the lip open. I don't want the mouth to move up on the smile. Is the left side going up further than the right side? I feel like it is. Put this down a bit. This is fine, I think. Yeah, I'm surprised. The neutral still looks a little bit like smiling, even though we put it a lot lower than earlier. So I'm glad we did that. Then we can even drag it down a little more. Just a tiny bit. Because it's not unusual to show a little more teeth when smiling, but the press lip open is gonna activate when smiling as well. We need to be careful that we don't show too much teeth on the regular smile. Also, I think I'm gonna push these individually out a little more because they are stretched too much. That's fine. Okay, save again. Frequently save, always. there's always a chance of crashing. Although I don't really crash in Live2D at all. Unless I try to import something the wrong way. Unless I do it the wrong way. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is something. Alright. That is the mouth forms. Now if we combine them, we can see the mouth forms in betweens. Which I think they are decent, actually. I don't think he has to do much now. In terms of fixing the in-betweens. Look at her move! Look at her yapping! Yep. Okay. And then... I do still think the funnel looks a little weird. But I don't think there's much we can do about that. Also, I think this needs to move out a little more. Actually, never mind, I shouldn't have done that. Because I would have to do it on all keys. It's fine. I'm happy with that. Let's see, what's the next step? Just catching up on the tutorial that I've opened on the side. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so now we do the mouth forms for the funnel versions. We'll put the funnel to 1. And I think they should be fairly simple. Because I just put them up a bit on the sides. Like the funnel should still be the main focus here. I just take the corners here as well. Pull them up. Deselect these and pull the outside up even further. And then do the same for the bottom. Deselect these, put them up further to make sure that the masks are overlapping on the outside. And then pull up the corners. I think this is already good enough. I am a little bit worried how the funnel will look when we actually use VBridger, like when we actually puppeteering the model, because the mouth funnel actually activates quite a bit, because the teeth have like this gap in the middle and the strong outlines. It might look weird. I have made a mistake. I put it on the wrong key. Copy these over. And then copy this. Here. There you go. And now we put the same. Like, put them down. Put them down! Oops. Select, push it down. The sound. Down for the phone. Then push it further down. And I think we're gonna take all 6 And on the thumb we push it a little bit more inside. Then we take the other one and do the same. Push them down for the front. And take the outsides. Push them even further down. And then take all 6. And drag them inside a little bit. I think it might be... No, I missed one. Like that. Maybe a little bit further up. And then these two, I think their frowning is fairly hard to activate. Like sound shushing, I don't think is easy to activate anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. I think frowning in general is kind of hard to activate on the VBridger stuff. With the other shapes combined. I mean... Like as soon as I start like tunneling, it already goes further towards smiting. So this should be good enough. Which I'm gonna want to have these squished down. Let us combine and see. We can make the shushing the sun a little bit more apparent later. But I think this is fine for now. If you combine the other two, that's a funnel in the middle, the in-betweens should be fine as well. Yeah. That's why you do it in that specific order. That's why I recommend, if you are doing this, if you want to do a VBridger style thing, definitely use the tutorial. I'm gonna post it again. Because I have it open on the side the entire time. Alright. It's not my tutorial, it's by the Artgun, who is part of the development team on VBridger. I think these are a little too further, too much in. Wait, what is happening? Where are my bottles? Oh yeah. Should outside a little. Should be fine. Okay, let me double check. Wait, the open. The open funnel. Yeah, okay, open funnel, front smile. So here we do kind of the same. It might take a little bit more adjustments, but I think not really. Or we might want to move the lip up a little further and outside, potentially. But let's see how it turns out first. Move these up. And up a little more. And then these can actually put up a little as well. No, this is on the wrong key again. God damn it. But it's fine, we just copy it over. It's not a big deal. And we take the other one, since it's the same, to the center. And then pour the corners up. Maybe in the middle. Yes, I like that a lot actually. It is very cute, even though it is very subtle. I do like that. And then the frown. Like that. Look down. And pull in a little inside. And then remove these two, put it down a little further. And then do the same on the bottom bit. Put it down. Put it a little inside. I think it was a little too far down. We'll take the edges and put them further down. And then put down the corners. Put them inside. Squish them a little. It was too much. Put it higher. I think that is good enough. It is very subtle, but I think it does the trick. Alright. Why do the seas always hide at some point? I don't know what that happens. Save. Alright, let's combine this on the funnel. I think the in-betweens look fine too. So... I wonder how it looks when we're actually talking. Because this funnel doesn't have to be... Like, you don't talk like this with the funnel all the way through while talking, so it won't activate like that. More like in-betweens. I think the smiling is a little weird with the corners, like the corners move a little weird. I don't think it's too noticeable, but we might adjust it a bit. At least it's a full smile open. These need to be a little further down. These may be a little further in. We combine the other two and check the same. I think this one could be a little further in as well. And this one maybe. This should be fine. We open. This could be further in. So could these. This could be further out actually, slightly. And this could be a little further down. Okay, that is just fine, I think. So let's reset that. Save. And then we, I think, get to press lip open, which doesn't have as many. Well, you do have a lot, but the mouth funnel, I think, doesn't do anything in the with the press lip open, but we'll see. Let me double check on the tutorial. Press lip open is the next indeed. There, the press lip open on neutral is neutral close. It's gonna be a Kermit face. And we don't have any lip texture. We only have the lip lines. But I'm still gonna try and make them like thin out. Like when I do this. very subtle on my model too because my lip lines are so thin, so you can't really see it when I suck in my lips. I think it will be better on this one for sure. So we are going to push the top lip down in the center. And I think the edges go down as well. Like that. And then do something similar on the bottom lip. Which I think we have to pull the outside further down. Maybe even these. Because the art paths are kind of set up differently on the bottom and the top. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I kind of adjusted it earlier. It might cause problems now, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hey, what is happening here? Oh, I forgot the keyforms in the mouth corners. Wait. No, it didn't. I did adjust that, them. Am I okay? What? Wait, did I not have keyforms on the main lips? And only on the corners? Oh. Oh god. Put this on. I guess I did. Copy. We have to reset. We have to go back. I could have sworn I'd put keyforms on there. I guess I only did on the... Yeah, I only did on the corners for some reason. Alright, keyform. Paste. Good thing I copied it before rebuilding. There we go. And we do want to thin out the lips, I think. I could just squish it like that a little bit. Maybe a little more. It's also very subtle. But there's really no real lip texture, and the top lip and bottom lip are actually identical. So there's not much we can do. But I think it looks cute either way. We can push it up a little more on the sides here. Maybe even push it down more here. And push it down more here. And push it up more here. Odd. I think that is good enough. I think it's cute. And it works. Press lip open will basically just show the teeth. Like showing the teeth without smiling or funneling. Although, my tracking, I am using VBridger with an iPhone, but when I try pressing my lips open, it would always think that my jaw is opening too. For some reason, even though I have it fully closed. It looks weird then. Well, let me drink some more water as well. Okay. Hop. We take a three in the middle, I think. Push them up. The middle up more. Then push this down. Pick the other two, push it down as well. How's that? Push the middle down a little more. I think in this case we don't want the corners to funnel like that, so I'm gonna take these two and put them down as well. Pull this down a little more as well. And then these I'm actually gonna move up a little bit to connect better with the top. And we pull down the top as well. And push these up a bit. And that too. And then we might pull these in a little bit as well. Just so there's no edge on the side. Okay. And then the corners. Don't really need to move, honestly. Here we also run a little bit into the issue that the bottom teeth are so thin. But I don't think it's too much of an issue. We're just not gonna funnel, like we're not gonna open the lips more than that. And then it should be fine. I don't like how thick the edges right now. Let's pull these in more. And on the top as well. Oops. Oops. Oh, it's cutting off there. We have to just pull in these two, I think. I think this should be fine. And then we put in the corners as well. Actually, I think we're just gonna select everything and stretch it a little to the side because it got pulled in too much. And then we might even move it up a bit to hide the bottom of the bottom teeth. I think that should be fine. It is moving like it's opening centrally. It doesn't move too much to the sideways. This should be fine. Okay. I think that is fine. I think we could push this up a little more. Actually. I don't want it to look angry though. Let's pull this up as well. Maybe that's too much. Maybe it is too much. Maybe I should have left it. Put it back down. Yeah, I think it's good enough. It's good enough. Save it. I think you have to do that for all mouth forms too, and then only mouth open. I think you can also actually we can push it in a little bit. And it opens. Even though it's not funnel, it would still, when you push out your lips, it would still bring in the corners a bit. So she uses corner, like synthesized corners on the foam and press lip open. Let's see if it works. Let's see how it looks right now. Put it up here. But now it shouldn't move at all currently. But it doesn't. At least not from top to bottom. On the edges. What's happening? Oh, it's closing. Okay. Yeah, let's use synthesized corners here for these four. Synthesize mouth form with press lip open. And see how that turns out. Not so sure if that is what I want. But it is kinda cute. Can't say it's not cute. Actually, I think we keep it the way it is. Because it looks kinda awkward. But also very cute. With smiley press lip mouth. We might have to adjust some things. Yeah, we just adjust the in-betweens. And let's see. Just the smiling, and these are the ones we did already. So when we go from here to here, I want to pull these up a little bit. And pull these in a little bit. Pull these up a little bit. Pull these in a little bit. And then adjust the corners. Like so. I think we want to smoosh it a bit down. That's fine. And then the smile looks a little weird, especially the stretching on the outside. So take the outside corners, put them down and in. And then pull these corners in and down. Wait, am I stupid? That can't be correct. Why am I adjusting the... No, it's the mouth, breast, smile, and frown. That is fine. It is fine. I'm not stupid. I do want to pull the corners up a little, like the in-betweens here up a little bit though. And this one. And then smush them a bit here too. It looks kind of cute. Okay, the tricky one is the top, I think. Oh, not really. It doesn't look too bad, you know. It does reveal too much of the teeth here. So we definitely want to pull this up. And pull these in. And then pull these up and in. And then pull these a little up. I think they don't look bad. Like, it can be this angry bearing teeth thing. I don't think that is an issue. And stretch that a little to the right and put it up. Stretch that a little to the left and put it up. Maybe put him up a little more. Put the other one up a little more. That should be fine. Might pull these in or down a bit. Maybe pull this up a bit. Maybe not. I think it's fine. And then the smiling. The smiling is a weird one. It stretches the top so much. We're gonna pull these in. Oops. And it is smiling, mouth closed, breast lip open. So it's just a grin. Which means you don't have to smush this down. You just make sure she smiles with the teeth. You might pull these up in general. Now, put the sides up. This one. This one might be. We could pull these down again. Because it is already smiling, right? Yes. And then we take these two, back them out a bit and up. There's no gaps in between. And this one can go outside as well. And then these two might go down a bit more. Maybe not though. I think this is fine. Let me take all of them. First of all, drag these in. And then we take it all and stretch it a little bit outside. Maybe move it up a bit. Kinda want to open it further. Just need to be careful we don't reveal the bottom too much because of the gap below the bottom piece. So we can pull this up a bit more. Maybe stretch it up as well. And then take these again, make them follow. I think it's fine. Like, the lips are fairly thick, and we still have the issue with the teeth. But I think it looks decent. Yeah, I think that's very cute still. The in-betweens look fine too. But the mouth funnel shouldn't do anything. Well, actually... Wait, there is something... Wait, I need to catch up on the video. Make sure that I actually don't miss anything. Okay, now we can do the jaw open. I mean, on my model, I was a little bit taking a little bit more liberties in terms of my mouth because I wanted it to open very, very wide. To have the wide smile with the large teeth, which actually caused a lot of issues. I don't think this model needs it though because the art is a very different style. And my teeth are moving fairly weirdly anyway. There's like still missing texture. I really wanted to adjust the mouth on my model still as well, because I don't like the bottom teeth, how the bottom teeth move. But I think for this model, the subtle smile on the grin is the way to go. I do not like how the bottom gets revealed though, because the bottom teeth are so thin. Let's pull this back up a little bit. Make sure it doesn't show too much. Alright, that seems fine to me. Okay, and then I need to use my fan because I'm sweating. It's hot. But, what next? A sip of water is what's next. Alright. Jaw open. Yeah. Okay, on the jaw open, all we have to do is open the lips more. Thank you, sweetheart. Just drank some water. But actually, since you additionally reminded me, I will fill up my glass of water. I will be right back. It wasn't even gone, you didn't notice. Okay, I'm back. Yes. Okay, jaw open. On every key, we are just showing the teeth more, basically. On the open. And show the teeth less on the close. I think. Let me double check. Yes. So let's go through all the top keys and the bottom keys. So the bottom keys... Wait, what is it? Yes. The bottom keys will hide the teeth and the top keys will show the teeth. So this time around, I might push them from the top with a brush. Because it kind of should also squish them. I don't know how best to do this. Like, I can't just drag it down, can I? Actually, we can, maybe. I don't want the corners to move. But let's just use a brush here. And squish it like that. And then the bottom squishes up. Yes. I might push this down even further, just so it looks like you're completely hiding the teeth behind your lip. Like a grandma impression. Which I think works well. And it is a little asymmetrical, so let's push this up a little more. And then we go here and do the same. I'm doing this while having shift held down because I don't want it to move sideways. No, it's a neutral! I'm dumb! Wait, no, it's not. I'm not dumb. I am, in fact, not dumb. I'm gonna have to uncombine them to see the effect more. Yeah. I think it did move to the left a bit. Maybe not. And then the neutral. The top. Put this down. Squish it. Oops. And then pull this down. And these two as well. Hide the bottom, hide the top teeth completely. It looks like she's smiling now a little bit, but that's fine. On the neutral, I think. Probably could pull these down a little too. Correct it. That's good. And then put on the corners a little as well. And then the smiling William. So we start with pulling it down, I think, and then squish it after. Not that it matters in what order we do it. works for me. Push down the corners. Oops. And squish them a little. I'll put it down a little more. These maybe two. And I'll pull these in a little because they're showing on the sides. Actually, never mind, it's fine. And then the bottom, we push up. I wouldn't miss anything because it would be annoying. But I think I did it correctly. Yeah. We could even pull these up a bit more. Just to sell the motion of sucking in the lips. Which I think it might be a little extreme on the top, but I think it's cute. So it's fine. We could push this down a little more though. It's like the smile. Very cute. Oh, I'm gonna take both of these and put them down a little bit. I feel like it's not symmetrical. Yeah, that's better, I think. Okay, and then save. Now we do the same for the lip open. Now we show the things. We push this all up. Or drag it up more. Drag that down. Now it's time to show the bottom teeth. Alright. It actually works really well already. Might push this up a little more as well. Almost. Let some smile. Then do the neutral. Okay. And then the bottom. Pull it down. I think that does work. Wait, I did the wrong thing. No! I did the mouth form. Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? How do we got all of that? Wait, did I? Wait. Wait. Yes, actually. Oh god, my god. Okay, neutral, press open. That's what I wanted to do. And then the bottom. Put it all down again. Like that. Need to put out more. That works. And then on found. Put it down on the phone. Just like that. And then put it up on the top. I keep it all very subtle. You can do it more extreme, of course, depending on the style of the model. And you can make it more extreme later as well if you want to. But I think I need to be careful because of the thin bottom teeth. To not reveal the stuff below. And there might be weird in-betweens later too. The head angles would also run into issues. But I think having it subtle is still good enough. Because as you can see, it is very cute and works. Okay, let's see press lip open. Let's see how it does with the jaw and the in-betweens there. Seems good to me. Yeah, that's all great. If I do say so myself. Alright, saved it. What's the next step? I think we have to make sure that the funnel doesn't do anything on the jaw open press lip. Let me drink another sip. Okay, press lip open does not do anything when funnel is 1. Which I think it doesn't on any key. Let's put this combined. And then the press lip open shouldn't do anything anymore. Which it doesn't. That's good. Perfect. Yeah, reset. Save! That is all the keyforms already. And now we get to the really cute stuff, like Mouth X. and cheek puff. Cheek puff and mouth X are gonna be really, really cute. Also, we need to separate the jaw open to the mouth open as well. One second, double checking. Yeah. Okay, so we take all the jaw thingies. Like they're all the lip stuff, the mouth corners, and the lip top into them. And then we change it to the mouth open. Because we don't want the mouth to open when you only move the jaw. So that is the separation that we need to still have the chewing, like this, the cute chewing that we did earlier. And then you have everything else on the mouth open, which there seem to be some issues. I think that is to be expected, because when you can't have the mouth open and the jaw closed. But I think there is something we can do to fix that. Or rather, you can't have the mouth usually opens. You know what? I'm gonna just demonstrate it. Because when we do the actual tracking... Never mind. Where's the jaw not moving? Wait. How is that possible? The jaw should be opening. Why is the jaw not opening? On the tracking. Did I not name the parameter correctly? Oh! Jaw open. There we go. See? It does show a little bit sometimes, but most of the time it is not an issue. So currently you will never see the gap that appears when the mouth is open and the jaw is closed. Except sometimes. Sometimes. But we can fix that fairly easily, I think. Yeah, so when the mouth is open and the jaw is closed, we're gonna move the lips up, be more centered. I think in this case, because the bottom teeth are so small, we might want to squish it down as well. Wait, do I have to center it on all of their keys? Wait, let me double check. Oh, I did it wrong. That's fine. Yeah, it needs to be on the jaw open deformer. Because the deformer doesn't have keys on the other things, so it affects all of them when we add keys here. So we move this out. I think this will mostly fix it, although it still looks kind of weird. Okay, let's double check, just in case. Ring tracking. Wait, didn't change. Maybe it does cause issues. See if that helped. I feel like it didn't help at all. Should have though. I put this down again. Let's do the extreme, just to see. Okay, that does make sense. So it does work. Just have to have it sent out properly. No, that looks even weirder. Yeah, that is not the way to go. It has to be sent out. We just pull it up a little. Maybe we just squish it down a bit too. We could also, I think we should instead fix, well, not fix, but we should adjust the original art so the teeth extend further down, because that is the main problem, I think. Shh. Yeah, it goes too high now on the shush. If we shush, I think that's the best way to test it. While shushing, when the jaw is open and the mouth is closed, this deformer needs to be still centered. Otherwise it will look weird. Shh. Shh. Hello, testing, 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 hello. Yeah, I think we do have to adjust the teeth. Then we can probably reset this. That's crazy though. There's a large gap. Neat. Thank you, Vince9. Hello, hello. Can't really move it up too much. Yeah, I think we just, okay, we're just going to Live2D Paint real quick and try to minimally modify the teeth without changing the style of it. Let me switch over really quick. Live2D Paint. My teeth are actually too large. My bottom teeth. Which is why I didn't run too much into the issue, but mine looks weird in other ways. just a matter of time. It always takes a bit to start up in both Live2D and YouTube Studio. Alright, here we go. And we can hide the... Where is it? Let me have the mask open. Where's the... oh yeah. The lip masks. And then... I did want to fix something. Wait a minute. The thing I wanted to fix, I think is not even a thing. Because the heart is above the shirt. But you won't even see it. So I don't have to fix it. I just had the heart disabled, so I thought it would be an issue, but it's not. Okay, let's get to the teeth. Bottom teeth. I really feel bad drawing over someone else's art. But I think this model probably has been commissioned a while ago, and I don't know if the artist is still available. And because it's not really, like it's not a paid commission and I'm doing it for free for the Rigathon. Where's my... yeah. I don't know if it's appropriate to contact them to make changes. I hope they forgive me. I should re-enable the mirror. Yeah, let's reload the repeat. Symmetrical ruler. Object select. Center. It does feel still half a pixel off center for some reason. Wait, it is off. It is off, actually. It is off by like a quarter pixel. It's crazy. Why is that? I think I have to draw it right in between. Put it again. Why is it not selecting it? Oh, good. And now it's one pixel off for some reason. What is happening? It doesn't move. Huh? Wait, I'm dumb. I'm on the wrong layer. Make a separate mirror layer. What if I just did this? Because that is already perfect now. Why does it look so different? No! I did use the wrong pixel value earlier. What is happening? It doesn't even change anymore. Whatever, this is fine. Drag it on here. Did it. I'm gonna do it subtly. Make the changes as subtle as possible. I don't want to introduce too many changes. But I do want to close the gap in the middle. And then we do have to... I want to liquefy it, I think. Oops. liquefy it down. But don't change the art itself, but just extend it. Damn, it's getting blurry. I'll do that. I mean, it's already fairly wrong. You can sharpen it a little after as well. Oops. Oh, I'm not good. Actually, this start was not too bad. You have to blend it a little. And then we cut it off. Actually, I'm gonna extend it a little more. And then soft erase. Where is the... Is it this large? What the hell? And then push this down a bit more. Was it transparent from the beginning? A little bit? It might have been. Let's rebuild. Double check. I guess it was. Put this up again. A little. Have the teeth structure into that still. Like it was earlier. Maybe push this up to here. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I feel like I didn't change it too much. I hope. And then we do want to push it down even further, I think. We might also sharpen it a little. The top teeth. Just to make sure it looks the same. Wait, where are they? Are they not blind? Are they below? They are. Yeah, I think the top teeth are a little sharper. So... the back teeth are still aligned well. So it should be fine. Hey, where do I have two versions? Or duplicated it. This one needs to go. And now we sharpen this a little. Not that much, obviously. I don't have to sharpen it. Actually, no, we don't. I think this still looks similar enough. Although I might push... Hey, why is that? Can I just delete it? I think I'm gonna merge it though. It does sharpen it a little. I'm gonna push this up a bit. But it's not liquefy. Okay, I think that is not changing the outside too much. Save that, remove the mirror. How do I remove the mirror? Delete ruler, there we go. Oh god. I'm showing too much, but it's fine. Also, while we are here, I want to double check the clipping. But I think I got it right, most of them. I think it will clip the way I thought it will. Yeah, seems that way. Alright, save that. Close it. Open Live2D again. Also, there's an epic right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Wait, almost. Almost back. Need to link up. VTuber Studio again. Why are the sleeves? Let me ask the question once the screen share is on again. Why are the sleeves always in? I don't understand. There's something weird on Live2D on Linux. I don't know if it's on the regular Live2D as well, but sometimes I click something and then the first thing at the very top hides. That happens quite a bit, and I don't know what it is, because it's never, like, I never get there with my mouse. It just hides for some reason, and it's always the top one. It happened on when I worked on my own model as well. But I had an overarching folder for the entire model, so it was always there, so it always would hide my entire model, so I would notice it. But now it just happens on the sleeves, and then randomly they just disappear. Anyway, small little tangent. Let's import the adjusted. Go over the model, replace it. And hopefully this time it will only replace the teeth. It did not only replace the teeth. What is happening? This should usually properly replacing it. Without replacing anything else. I think it's because the original file has a different name. Wait, but it's not... Wait, it didn't get the... Oh, wait, no, I don't get it. Yes, I do get it. These are all the ones that we deleted. Because they are the duplicates, so it is correct. It did only replace the ones that I wanted it to replace. So delete all of these. And the teeth, it should be showing. They should be correct now. But we do have to redo the art mesh. Yeah. Do model image. And then pull this out. Data should come in on the road. Actually, we might just select them. Let's select them and put them down. Like that. And then we don't have to do this for the bottom back teeth. Because we would have to re-glue them. I think it's more than twice the size now. Which means it should be let's actually put one in the middle. Again, that's good. Since it's twice the size now, also we need to push this up, so there's something weird going on here, did it weird. Actually put one here. Delete that. And then attach keys. And then delete that. And attach these. That's good. So it should solve some of our issues. I hope. Okay, so it still has a gap. But I don't think it will show anymore. See? Ow, yeah, wow. Shh, chat, shh. Oh. It's almost perfect. So now we just have to fine tune it a little bit. Where's the formal for the lips? But it's already squishing a little bit. We can put it up slightly and then squish it slightly. But I wouldn't do it more than that. But that should fix it. I think that is good enough. You can also do some fine-tuning in Live2D and VTuber Studio for the movement in general. I think this already works well. We could do the smile. It could be a wider smile if you want to. But I think this turned out really well. We're only 4 hours in, but we're not done. We're not done. Obviously, because we still have to do the mouth X and the pucker widen and the cheek puff. We probably want to have it more smooth, because I think it is kind of harsh, the transitions currently. So in fine-tuning this in VTuber Studio, we might make it smoother, or she might make it smoother if she wants to. Okay, save that. And now we get to mouth X. Let me double check the tutorial. I think I can take it for me, but I'm just gonna go step by step. Back for a moment, you have impeccable timing because we just finished. Well, not quite. But we just finished all the keyforms. And like all of the mouth shapes. Look at this. Hello. Shh. Oh. So mostly we have the mouth closed smile and frown. Then we have the jaw on the mouth closed, which might need some smoothing still. And then we have the press lip open stuff. And the funnel. Mouth closed funnel is kind of difficult actually. Oh, it's this one. And mouth open funnel. There's also funnel like frown and smile on the funnel, but it's really hard to actually puppeteer. But I think it turned out well. I hope you like it. And there's more to come because we're quite good on time actually. And the mouth X and Y will add a lot of character to it as well. And also we have the mouth press lip, which does this little sucking the teeth in. Know what I mean? Like you can hide your teeth and your mouth is open too. Okay, so the only thing, I'm glad you're here, because what I just did as a final touch, there was an issue with the bottom teeth, because the bottom teeth are really small, like really thin on the original. The original only went to, wait, where's the lasso tool? Let's go to the edit thing. So the lasso tool, the original teeth only went to here, on this line, so they were really thin. So I had to extend it in the original art, and I hope you don't mind, and I hope your artist doesn't mind. You can contact them if they want to do that themselves. But if we don't extend it down, there will be a large gap between when the mouth is open, like this. This gap here doesn't show currently because he extended it, but when it's not extended, the gap will be very visible in some of the keyforms. So yeah, I hope you don't mind that I did that. I tried my best to within the that the art style doesn't change, and I think I did a fairly decent job. I don't mind for sure. Alright, I'm glad. Alright, so now we continue with the really cute stuff, because next we get the mouth XY for the real chewing motion. That also adds a lot of smoothing, and then we will add the cheek puff, and then we'll add some squishy physics so it doesn't look so stiff. Alright, let's continue. Let me catch up on the tutorial. Let me post it once again as well. The tutorial we are using is the VBridger Mouth tutorial by the art gun, and it is incredible. It's actually still in chat because there was not a lot of activity, but I will catch up a little bit just to make sure I don't miss anything. But I think the next steps should be fairly straightforward. Well, it's not we are watching it, I'm watching it. I'm watching it at 2x speed. Yeah, on the side, but you can't hear it. The effect is fabulous of this tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial is crazy good. Like, it's the best tutorial I've ever seen on anything Live2D. It is very long, but the information is very compressed. It feels like a full master course. Okay, we are going to add another deformer, which is gonna be all of these. Top lip line, bottom lip, okay. All of these, and they are gonna get a lip, lines, mouth X, pucker shrug. We're gonna make it larger on the default because it needs to be covering the entire mouth. Actually, it should be smaller than the outer deformer so it doesn't cause issues. When the outer deforms during the head angles. And then she's using a technique that we will use for the mouth pucker widen blend shape as well. I'm not sure if we need it for the mouth X, but I might reconsider. Because I don't remember exactly why she separates them on the mouth X specifically. Because usually she would only do that like for blend shape limits, like limiting blend shapes. I don't know if it's necessary on Mouth X though. Oh, I think she uses the blend shapes on the outer, the foremost, like the face. But I wonder why. Because I don't think she's using the limit blend weights on the Mouth X at all. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the blend shapes. We can fix it later if it's an issue. Let's just do it on a blend. So that's gonna be Mouth X. I think we're gonna check it on the mouth open so it doesn't look weird later. Just gonna push it to the right and then maybe even rotate it a bit. Make sure it doesn't deform too much. The teeth and the tongue and like the bottom teeth and the tongue and all of that we will rag over on later as well. Oh, there's a little bit showing on the outside. Isn't it the mask? It is. What is the issue here? It's on? Yes. I think it was gonna take... Wait, why is it moving like that? Oh yeah, that does make sense. Let's take all of the outside ones with the lasso. And actually just move them further away, which should do it. And a little down. Here we take this one and this one. Move them sideways. And this should fix it, mostly. I don't think this will cause issues with anything else, I hope not, at least. And then we mirror that over. It did not mirror it over. Look vertically, not horizontally. Looks a little weird still. We need to pull this back a little on the bottom and up a little on the top. Make it squishy a bit. Roll it back. I think it has to go higher on the sides actually. It moves along the face shape a little bit. Yeah. And then we actually add extended interpolations. Oh, is that the reason? No, it's not. I thought you potentially couldn't use extended interpolation on blend shapes, but you can. So I'm still not sure why she would do that. She's moving her mouth. She is. But am I even showing everything? Yeah. She is indeed. Let's see how it looks when the mouth is closed. I think that's very cute, actually. I might move it further up. Or to the side. And then when it's open, it looks like that. Oh yeah, that does do the trick for me, at least. Actually, I might stretch it a little further because it does look a little bit too squish. Okay, save that. I'm crying, it's like looking how baby develops. Yeah, I guess like a little bit. Wait, does it make me the papa of the model? Because the mama is the artist, right? And I'm the rigger. Am I a papa? Is this my first child? My first real child? It is not myself. Yes, you are papa. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. I'm dead now. There's a little bit showing on the mask you still, I think. Maybe. I think I just don't take it. Like, it's not a big deal, just push it in a bit, just to make sure this doesn't show. You can also fix it on the mask itself, but I think for now it's fine. And then we do the jaw and the nose. Yeah, I think we actually will rename some of the this one. Because the nose, head, X, Y, jaw open. It's actually also gonna do the X and Y, no? I think it does. Maybe I shouldn't. It is a blank shape, it doesn't matter. So that is fine. I'm gonna get keyforms here. And we're gonna rename it to head, X, Y, jaw, open, X. Shrug. Because it gets mouth, X, and shrug as well. But it's gonna go to here, and then we make it follow. In a similar fashion. Actually, I might actually rotate that. Do I want to rotate it? No, I think we use the weight brush. And then rotate it. So it doesn't rotate at the top too much. And then move it over slightly. Look at that squishy nose movement. Cute. Keep it a little bit subtle here, I think. Although it is very cute when it moves more. It shouldn't move too much. Oh, look at that. Nose really. Little nose is moving, I'm crying. Ah. It is very cute. And then we do the same for the jaw. Where's the jaw? The face, I mean. Face. Where do I have that? There should be a deformer somewhere. Face, head, X, Y, jaw open, which gets an additional X shrug as well. And there is mouth X. Then we do the same here, kinda. But then we just take these and rotate them and move them to the right a little bit. Maybe do some weight brush here too. Just to make sure it's smooth. This is my favorite part. Like the mouth X, I think, is one of the cutest things on the VBridger stuff. I think we want to move the chin a little more. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's too much already. Let's keep it for now. We can fix it if it is. Oh, let's see how it looks in actual tracking. You should do the Lion King pose with your newborn child. That would be a little bit difficult to rig. Look at that chew. I think the jaw actually moves too much. Cheeks move too much. Let's reset that. And actually smooth it out with the brush. Oops. Did what? Yeah, I think it should be a little bit more subtle on the chin or jaw. Doesn't have to move that much with it. Also, I think the mouth still is too squished on the side. Does it look like it's rotating around some kind of orb instead of along the face? Let's fix that. Where's the mouth again? Losing track of all the deformers. Not the mouth back. I actually didn't have to do anything with the mouth back. I'm surprised. Or maybe that's what it was showing. Because it could have this larger. I think it's good. It's fine now. Where is it? This one. Put it back a little bit. Straighten it out a little bit. And pull it back a bit. I'm not entirely happy with this. I want to put it back a little bit more subtle because it's already fairly extreme. I think this is better. Let's see the mouth close as well. I think this works. We could technically... No, it's fine. Don't overthink it. It's already very cute. And then we will add extended interpolation on the jaw too. The lips, Yep, that's it. That is the mouth X. Double check if it looks nice. I have a really hard time to actually move my mouth to the left of me, like the right side. I think it's because I'm always looking slightly to the right because my second monitor is on the right. The left is a lot easier. The nose wriggles like a little bunny, like a little bunny. A little bit. There's also gonna be mouth shrug too, and then you can actually shrug it up. A little bit as well. Let's see. Let me catch up on the tutorial. Wait, she is adding... Wait, what is she doing? She's adding a jaw open blend shape as well. Wait, let me double check what happens there. Oh, cheek path. Oh, I forgot. The nose shouldn't be on actual parameters because that deformer, and I think this phase is the same, but that deformer will have add angles. And there's gonna be too many parameters, I think. So what she's doing is replicating this. Make it jaw open B. Because I forgot the spaces. And that is gonna be the blend shape version. And we move those over to the blend shape version. Where is it? Can you not move it to a blend shape? It doesn't matter, we can just copy this. Oh, because it doesn't have keyboard. No, that's not how it works. Remove the keys here. And then the physics settings, we're gonna edit give it a jaw open follow. This is gonna have the input of the jaw open, which is gonna be at angle 100% effectiveness. We change the angles to 45 negative and 45 positive. And then we add high reaction, high convergence, and low shaking influence on 6. And then it exactly moves, or exactly follows the other one when we get the output. The blend shape, or is it? And as you can see, as you cannot see, because you need a higher angle, let's put to minus 16. Is it even correct? No, it should be 0. 0 and 15? No! Oh, the center needs to be 30 then. I think 55 is fine. 50 and 25 might be too low. Yeah, let's just keep it at 30-60. As you can see here, it is now following almost exactly. It's a little bit ahead. But the jaw open blend shape is following the jaw open almost exactly. And then we probably would do for the mouth X as well. But I don't think we have to. Because the mouth X doesn't have like keyforms. It can be just a blend shape. Let me clean up the chat. Good eve, girl, good eve. I get to see you still live. I just woke up. I will still be live for another almost 2 hours. Okay. That is mouth X and the jaw open. And I think the jaw open, we might want to move for the face as well. Although she is not doing it, I think. But I'm gonna do it. I think. Copy that to here. And then... yeah, because we don't have keyforms on anything else. And this is also gonna get at angles. It should still be good. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. You did mention that you'll be live for about 6 hours. Yeah. Because I have a family event to attend to. And I still need to shower. Yeah, so 1.5 hours, something like that. So we're actually finishing this, which is nice. Well, let's see what's next. She is getting blend shades, but I don't know why. I think she limits it by the mouth open. Let me double check. I don't think it's necessary. I think it already moves accurately, no? I don't know why you would do that. Also, I think we have to increase the size of the back mouth a little bit. Do the mouth reset. And scale it up. So it doesn't show. Let me move the mouth to the side. Okay, now we move the bottom teeth and stuff like that with the mouth X as well. Okay, that will be the tongue, the teeth bot, the teeth bot back, and the mouth back. Maybe I didn't have to. Ah, the mouth back shouldn't move. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Joao Hacker 2026. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Mouth X. Blend shapes. So we're just gonna rotate it and move it to the right slightly. Not doing anything too fancy. I just don't want it to look weird. Because the face, like the jaw's moving. So they should be moving slightly as well. Actually, maybe we should deform it a little bit. Let's just set it. Because we don't only want to pull the bottom to the right a little. Right? Oh god. I don't know about that. It does not look bad, by any means. But I need to be careful. Because it might cause issues later when we actually rig the angles. That is, I think, good. I think I should come forward a little, actually. And the middle needs to come out a bit. It's not bad at all. I already know this is gonna be a nightmare. On the angles. On the head angles. So I shouldn't put too much effort here. Also, I need some water, 1 second. I hope it doesn't cause issues on the head angles, but it might. But for now, it is nice. It's interesting, we can like grind his teeth a little bit. Maybe I should have moved the top teeth as well. Because technically, the face is moving, they would move with it. Yeah. The top teeth should have moved with it. God damn it. Then shades. At least a little bit. I'm gonna solo it out to see it better. But I don't want it to deform in the wrong way. I think this is nice. What? Oh. No! Can I reset form? Yes. I accidentally worked on the art mesh as well at the same time. There, mirror that. And then I noticed this because I noticed it because the mirroring, the slipping, noticed that I have something non-flippable. So I guess I should say I'm glad not Live2D noticed this. There we go. That is good enough. And when the mouth closes, it does move slightly independent. To press lip open, it looks too weird when the mouth is open. Let's adjust that a little more. Pull this back a bit. Why does it move up so much? I think that's probably good enough. Roll it again, make sure it looks good when the mouth is open. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it's the press lip open that changes how it looks. I was wondering why there's so much teeth showing. This is good, actually. Oh yeah, I do like that. Look at that. Wow. I'm surprised myself. It's crazy. Although it does look weird sometimes. Might have to fix some of the forms. Ta-tum-tum-tum. I think it's fine actually. Okay, that's good enough. You're so cute, thank you. Because I'm making silly faces. Or in general. Okay, next. Let me make sure that if it that it's fine when not tracking, because it might do some weird stuff. I should put this here and open the mouth. Close the funnel. Right, open the mouth. It is like an extreme case here, but the mask is launching. Which mask is it? Hey, what is here? Why is that different? But this? No. And what is the issue? Is it a bottom mask? Yes. Okay, you just need to get that and that and move it out. And this and that, round it out. That should be the trick. I think that's it. There's some weird thing happening on the mouth open, but that's just normal. Because of the gap when the jaw is closed. But that should not happen during cracking, because he extended the teeth, remember? There we go. There we go. Actually, I do want more. Like, I want the jaw open. The jaw open, I will move up a little bit more because it still shows too much. This one. On the mouth. Push it a little more. Just a little more. I'm kind of tempted to actually push up those jaw a little more. Wah, wah. I might. Closed. Hide these. Renders the mouth, jaw closed. The no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. Let's finish everything. Like, we're already running out of time slowly but surely. Oh. Yeah, I think we do need the pucker widen to the double, because one of them is gonna work on the lips directly to thin them out, and they're squished, like when you widen your mouth. And the other one is gonna work on the deformer and just, depending on open and close. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna add blend shades for the lips and corners on mouth pucker widen blend shade. And then widen is gonna stretch it, and the pucker is gonna squish it. But for the squishing, probably adjust it a little, because we don't have any lip texture, but we can use the lip lines to make like a squishy, like a kiss mouth kind of, using the top and bottom. Kinda, not necessarily completely, but kinda. Maybe it's too much. Oh god. This is only happening when the mouth is closed, right? Or should be, at least. So we add the limit plates, I think. And let's select it up again. And push it out further in the bottom as well. And that one at the top. A little bit. And then save that, and then we limit the blend weights of the pucker widen to, yeah, pucker widen blend. Wait, no. Wait, what? I need to select them actually. Limit the mouth pucker widen B to draw open or mouth open. Probably either would work, kinda. with the mouth open. Mouth open. And then when the mouth is open, it should have no inference, which means it needs to be the line going down. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. It is correct. This is correct. When the mouth is open, this doesn't do anything. When the mouth is closed, it's gonna squish and stretch. And then this one is gonna get blend shapes as well. And these blend shapes are gonna just work when this is open. So we limit them the other way around on mouth open. And then they only do anything when the mouth is open, and since the mouth open has so many shapes, it's better to use the deformer to squish and stretch slightly on the pucker one. Because otherwise it will do weird stuff, I think. And reveal things that it shouldn't. Let's double check that everything is working correctly. Wait, why is it weird? Shouldn't be. Right, that was already the case. And let's combine foam and press and double check if all of them are kind of still working correctly. Maybe the widen is too extreme actually. Why is it so extreme? I think it already is kind of stretching a lot more. It is subtle. Yes. That is good enough. It still looks a bit weird when it's squished so much. But I think it won't be that extreme when the mouth is actually moving during tracking. Maybe it is too extreme. Wait, why is it not changing? Not even moving. What is happening? Around the one deformer? It's not moving. Oh, because the mouth is not open. Right. Make it even more subtle. Okay, this should be good enough, I think. Let's check the tracking. Save. Okay, it's not tracking because I didn't let the control barometer. Okay, this will be bloop, 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 bloop. Parkour, wide and follow. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, Zako. I shall drink some more water. Okay, let me do the same thing. Checking 6, reaction 6, convergence 8, and then parkour widen. This will be 100% angle. Now this goes from negative to positive, so this will be minus 30 and plus 30. And then we get the parkour widen blend. I wonder why it's so weird, because if we go from 0, it's 0, 30, 60. But when we go to negative, it has to be minus 45 to 45. Then weird. Like, that's not even correct. I guess you do minus 50. Wait, maybe it's also 60, 60. Maybe it's always 60. It is. So minus 60, 60 makes it for... Oh. If you do a little bit of kiss mouth, it looks a little weird because it's so stretched. Because there's no actual lip texture, so I'm stretching the lip lines. But it looks a little weird. Maybe I shouldn't do it that extreme. Let's fix that. I should pull this out. Put it down here. And up here. Just make it a little less extreme. Have a little sharper edges. I don't know why, but I love the tired look. It's a very cute model for sure. Actually, switch these back like this. What are they misaligned? They're not. The lips are misaligned. This needs to be... Wait. Go out? I guess so. Okay. That looks a little weird. But it's also because a little bit of the top teeth, we could, like, there's a lot of the top teeth have a lot of black outline. There's like a thick black outline on the top of the top teeth, on the tip, that you see while puckering a little bit. I don't know why, but the mouth shouldn't be open. But it is open a little bit. You could fine tune this in VTube Studio if it bothers you. If it did bother you. If you also have a rig like this. Anyone who's watching. But I think that is good enough for now. I love this. Thanks. Like the widen press lip. Like the sus. You're so good. Thanks. Okay. Now I feel like the mouth open should be wider as well. It's fine though. Okay, save that. Let us see fucking widen, and then we do the shrug, and then we do the cheek puff. I think we still have enough time actually for the cheek puff. Just double checking again. Wait, there's more buckle wide moving. There's a teeth. I don't think it matters for this one. Or we could technically... scale the teeth a little bit with the pucker widen as well. But on this model, I think... you don't have to. I think it looks fairly good. Sometimes it looks a little weird. Because the teeth that look tiny in your mouth and you open it too wide. Yeah, maybe. Maybe actually, we might. But I think it also might look a little weird. I don't know, I think it's fine, yeah. It is fine. We could technically make it widen a little with the widen on the open. And when the mouth is open and we widen it, we could widen the teeth as well. I don't think we need to though. It doesn't look bad by any means. It might be an issue if it's widened and on X, but I think it is very difficult to achieve. Like widen your mouth while also moving the X to the whole side. I don't think it's easy to do, so I don't think it will be an issue at all. Okay, now we do the shrugging. Back to default and save. Mouth shrug is gonna be on everything. I think. Would not just shrug on this? Because that has most of it. I guess not. I guess I would, actually. Let me double check. No, this is the shrug. And we do get all of the others on top. But These. Mouth back. And then we just shrug it up. After giving him key forms. Wait, which of these? Oh, the mouth back is not moving with the X. That's fine though. Did I not add 3 keyforms? What is happening? Doesn't go to minus? What? What the hell? What's that? Is it default not a 0? -1. There we go. Wait. No, it goes from 0 to 1. I just didn't. I made 3 keyforms instead. Yeah, that's good then. Shrug it up. And then do the same for the jaw and the nose. Keyforms here. But I want to bulge this out a bit. Let's crunch it up. Oh, that is very cute. Make it come forward a little. We go. And then the jaw. Space, head, X, Y, jaw, open, shrug. Like that. I might want to squish the cheeks as well on this. But no. Maybe? We might. We might. Also, I need to move the nose up further, I think. The sides. Actually, let's stretch it up again. Yeah, it is already moving more than it is, but also I feel like the middle needs to go up further. That's good enough. We're already getting 3D, which look at that, even though we're not even doing head angles. Yet. I want to shrug it more. The mouth. I want to shrug the mouth more. I can have right click. Hello? It's not doing it! I'm supposed to be able to right click and select all of them. No! I'm gonna have to restart. Nah, it's fine, we finish. Deforming too much, I don't like it. Need to pull this down a bit. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't right click, so I have to find all the deformers again. But I think it's fine, they're just all here. Anyway. And then I'm gonna take it from the center and push that out a bit. I think it is fine. Save that. Reset. Unselect. Look how it looks. And also flat mouse. Okay, that looks good to me. Save that again. And then... Yes, okay, cheek puff, cheek puff. Cheek puff is gonna have the face again. The face open shrug. I think we don't need a separate deformer. Yes. So all we need to do is take this, I think, and push it out. Kind of. Oh! We'll do it manually. Isn't using the expansion brush, which might come in here. Just blow it up like that. Then drag it out. Oops. I think this is where we need more resolution on the deformer. Double it. What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. Copy. Reload. And then double the resolution again. And cheek off. Left. Paste. And then we are gonna take the center line just to make sure this stays in the center. Copy, paste, and then we're gonna take the outside. No, we're gonna flip the deformer. Oops. Flip the deformer. No. Okay, I do have a technique. Okay, I just remembered. So, we're gonna extend to -1. Then we reflect it. Hello? And then it should be on the other side. What's going on? Reflect. There we go. And then we take that, so we don't have to rig it on the other side. Copy these nodes. Remove it again. 0. And then we have the keyforms on the right. And paste. There we go. That does not look good. That does not look good. The chin is crunching over. But it is cheek buffing. Okay, let's do fix these. That should already be fine. Let's make sure all of these are actually aligned regularly. Might have to fine tune the cheek path a little bit later. But let's just get it done first. And if the customer is happy, then I will be happy. It looks a little weird on the crunching. I think it's very cute though, or still, regardless. Save that. And then we do another physics group for the control parameter. So that's gonna be add cheek path follow. That's gonna be cheek path C full angle minus 60 plus 60.6 fixed reaction, 8 convergence, and the output is gonna be the cheek path left and right. Would you look at that? It's a lot more obvious on this model. I should update mine. Because that is very cute. I think the chin goes up too much. Maybe. Maybe it's blowing up too much in general. Let's fine tune it. Also, before we do that, let's take... And now I can select it. Let's actually move it over a little. Move this up a bit so it doesn't bunch over as much. I don't know if I like it the way it is right now. We have to ask the owner. Let's do the same thing again. Back to the middle line, copy it, paste it. This might be better. And then minimum 1, minus 1, reflect it horizontally, and then take that and copy it here, and then remove the minus 1. I think that might be better. Because you now can still see the chin shape And now we have to blend weights. And limit. Cheek of left to angle X. Let me double check. So when we are looking to the right, we don't want the front cheek to puff. So when angle X is 1, the cheek puff L is gonna go to 0. And cheek puff L is gonna go to 1. Right? This one goes down. Let's double check if that works. It does work. It's crazy. We might also want to squish the mouth a little bit when the cheek is puffing. But maybe not. Alright, cheek puff done! What else? Wait, no, I don't think it's correct. Because in the middle of the face, it should both be active fully and not half. Where was it? Maybe... Maybe it's this. It fully activates towards the center. And then here it's gonna be the other way. This one really sells it. Like the patch on the cheek. Band-aid. Handle. Okay. Cheek puffs. Good. Save that. Then what? Less than 30 minutes. I actually have a little bit more time. I have like until like 1 more hour. I still have to shower, but I did calculate it. So it's gonna be another hour almost. But thank you for the reminder. I do have my alarm set as well. Oh, did the cheeks in less than 30 minutes? Yeah, it is fairly simple. Detail. But yeah, I want to add some more stuff. Like, I want the eyes to squish with the cheeks as well. And you could squish the mouth as well. But the basic cheek puff is fairly simple. It's like almost the easiest part of the entire VBridger stuff. Oh, I just realized she does the trick with the reflecting tool. I don't know why I thought that I had that idea. I think I had it before at some point, but she definitely does it in the tutorial as well. And yeah, she does the same folds too. I just didn't watch the tutorial far enough. It's been a while since I watched it last time. Okay, I think that's all. She's already exporting at this point and setting up all the parameters on the actual model, which we also have to do before we ship it. But we don't have to now. We do it at the very end. And let me step through it real quick if there's anything specific I still need to check. Because if not, we're gonna add some squishy physics. Wait, she did something else. Wait, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Got a phone call about the thing later today, the family thing, and I have to go a little bit earlier. We have like another half hour to do some physics. And let me just double check something on the video. I think the thing that she's fixing right now comes from having a little bit even more extreme angles on the mouth X. And I don't think we have to do anything like that. I'm also talking as if you see the video or hear her talking, but you can't, because I'm just watching it on the side. But, you know. I'm just finishing the video real quick, so I don't forget anything. Alright, so I do also want to add the squishing to the eyes when the cheeks puff, because it's very cute. So let's do that now, real quick. This is gonna be... I think we can put it on the bounce, because that is the deformer that has all the squishy things around. So we will call this eyelids bounce, cheek bounce, puff, bounce, squish, puff. Because the cheek squish is gonna go on there too. And there are two. But where's the second one? These... Is there... Wait. Bloop, bloop, where is the second one? Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, Demon Light. Hello, Demon Light. Thank you for the pets and the hydrate. I will drink some water. Hi, Fish. Hi, Demon. What is happening? Where's the eyelids? Left. It should be right next to it. Oh, I called it something. Wait. It is left. No, I'm not doing that. The right one though. Why is it not right next to it? It kinda is, but I just didn't find it. It's out. And then take them both. 15 keyforms. No. I think you put it on the same thing. Let's start with white. From here. And then we squish it up. It's very cute. And then we can try to reflect and copy it. Actually, wait. Can I? I don't know. I'm not sure. We might be able to. I don't think we are because it's gonna flip the deformer. Oh, actually, will it? I'm not sure. It might work. Actually. Tick buff L. It did work. Now the eyes are squishing with the cheek. Let's try and learn something new. I tire, but I'm not gonna be here for much longer, unfortunately. Save. I do like that. Oh, they don't get the blend weights. So we have to adjust this. Give them blend weights. Cheek puff L on X. I thought, I guess I didn't, but I would have initially, when I first had this, I would have thought that it but I think it's that it would work on all the entire blend shade, but it does work individually. But if I go to 188, yes, that is correct. I would have thought that it goes onto the entire blend shade, but it actually goes onto the specific deformer, which is kind of weird. Line 5. Now it should work. Yes. Cheek off and done. Save that. And then we could do eye squish as well. I kind of wanted to do more physics, but I kind of have to go soon. I have to end the stream still. We can try. I'm gonna do some squishy physics. For the mouth X. And for that, how am I gonna do that? Let's just set a parameter. It's gonna be mouth X. Wiggle. Yes. No. We're gonna rename this to face wiggle X. Face wiggle angle X. Oh, face wiggle X. Then we duplicate it to face wiggle Y. No, we duplicate it at the end actually, because we would have to use the same stuff. It's gonna have a short thing with slightly lower reaction and slightly lower convergence. The input is gonna be angle X and mouth X. I guess I'm not gonna duplicate it at all actually. The angle... No, both of them are gonna be on position because we don't want them to stick. Actually, I want high convergence. And probably less influence on this. Let's do 30, 30, maybe even 10 or 20, 30. I think 0.5 convergence should be fine. And then the output is gonna be something that we haven't made yet. Save that. Now we say face physics. No, it's gonna be a photo. Photo face physics. Put below the eye physics. And this is gonna have wiggle X. -1-to-1 blend. Duplicate that. And it's gonna be wiggle Y. -1-1 blend. And it's gonna be the face. Does the face... Wait, does the face have the mouth? No. Only the format has everything. So it's gonna be... I think there should already be one. Actually, no. There's not. What is it gonna be? Nose, lips, teeth, mouth back, the eyes. No, the eye elbow squish off. And then this one. And it's elbow squish off. Then the face jaw open. Actually, it has to be everything. Otherwise I can't put the angles above it. So that's gonna be a head. Let's say face wiggle XY. What is it? 1616. Actually, no. I don't want the IR in there. I hope this doesn't cause problems later. But I want this to be detached from the inner eye. So it just should wiggle a little bit. And then we take the wiggle X. And pull it to the right a little bit. Flip it over. Maybe push the nose a little more. Then we take the Y. Deforms. And push it up a little bit. Reflect it. Vertically. No, we don't. Don't reflect it vertically. You have to pull it down. Otherwise the reflect will affect the bob on the other side of the deformer. Okay, save that. Is it really the way you made your tail? No. That is very different. Completely different. But it also uses physics. And now we put that as the output. And getting to, I will drink another sip. Welcome back, Kairos. So there's gonna be wiggle X. And as you can see, it is very subtle. When we move the mouth, the face is wiggling a little bit. And when we move the head as well, but That's not as visible. But that is good enough. So it's like a jiggle. I should have called it jiggle. You're right. It's face jiggle. Face jiggle. Face jiggle physics. But we leave it the way it is right now. Now we duplicate it to Y. And this is gonna be angle Y. And mouth shrug. And also jaw open. And the output is gonna be really Y. I'm gonna rename these to Jiggle. Not now though, I'm running out of time. Now it might be wiggle too much because it's kinda interfering with the actual tracking. So we're gonna lower that for sure to 10. But this is jiggly now, a little bit. And I think it's cute. Okay, that's it. I think that is it. Where was I a few minutes ago? True, where were you? The face jiggle like pudding, oh my god, LOU syndrome. Impeccable timing again, we just finished everything. Even the cheek puff. The cheek puff, I have my cheek puff very snappy. So you can fine tune that in Live2D and VTuber Studio. And you get the model. But I think it turned out really cute. Alright, you're good, Papa. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that is it. I'm gonna record a showcase in the evening when I'm done with my family event. And post that as well on socials and stuff. I might actually just take a clip from the stream. I don't know yet. That is what I've done for the other two. But I have some time in the evening, I think, because I have to end the stream now. So I will record it separately. And tomorrow, we're gonna do the head angles. I'm gonna repost immediately. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna post it like 10 PM CEST or something. Save that, and then close that. Go back to just chatting background. Let me get big. And I'm not gonna cue the outro because I need to shower still, and I don't have a lot of time. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company during this Rigathon. The Rigathon is going strong. That was day 3. And we have done the entire VBridger Mouth rig, except the tongue. Which we may or may not have time for after rigging the body and the head and the hair. But we might have time, because tomorrow will be another full day. And the mouth rig is one of the hardest things. But the head angles are kinda hard to actually. But I'm pretty sure we can do the entire head angles and some of the body stuff tomorrow. Because I think the head angles are not gonna take as much time, and we have even more time tomorrow. Right, that has been it for me. And I will see you when I see you tomorrow. Bye bye, bye bye.